Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Yo!
What up?
Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everybody. Yes, we did start on time. We did start on time. And I made a prediction, and everyone that chose yes, I think 90% of the people... 90% of the people believed in us that we would start on time. So thank you very much, everyone that believed in us. Everyone else...
I'm very sensitive.
How are you? He was licking me.
I don't care what you believe.
I love soundboards. It's like so like Web 1.0, but like, you know what? Some things are evergreen.
Shush!
Right? It's too good. I do want to give a quick shout out, Sam. We have a lot of activity during the pre-stream. Fudgy Stuff has resubscribed, said Happy New Year, y'all. Jaws of Victory resubscribed. Man, a lot of people are hitting like some deep month here. 28 months. Principal Rolls resubscribed. Hedora has gifted a sub to Stealth Vice. Hedora gifted 5 subs, actually. I'll just say Hedora gifted a bunch of subs. Ronnie084 resubscribed. Panini Meanie resubscribed. Lobaka resubscribed. Said, have I got treats for you people? Okay, that's cool. I hope those are trailer treats. Panini Meanie says 2 years, rock on. Muncher resubscribed, said 6 more months of this degeneracy. Here's to 6 more. Yes, here's to 6 more. More in 2023. Flanja resubscribed, said Happy New Year. Thick and Wing said Girthy New Year. With a girthy New Year to you, sir. Hib Jibbles resubscribed. Thick and Wing has gifted a sub. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Happy New Year. I missed you.
Yeah, missed you guys.
How was your New Year, Sam?
Where was I? It's good. I watched a couple movies.
Anything you would recommend in the chat?
We had Emily's goddaughter, her like 12-year-old goddaughter over, who, you know, hasn't seen shit, and so we were like, hey, have you ever seen the movies of John Hughes? And she hadn't, so we watched Breakfast Club, which we watched the whole thing, and then at the very end, when Judd Nelson freeze framed, she goes, oh yeah, I've seen this movie.
That was the one scene that brought it back to her?
Yeah. And I was like, you know, the movie starts out with the same scene, and she was like, nope, no, I've seen this.
That's silly.
We did TV, we did like YouTube karaoke where we just brought up karaoke stuff on the TV and just kind of did it, no mic or anything, but that was fun. I sang
Crunch Test,
which I've got the range for that song.
I sang karaoke for the first time this weekend. Ever.
Oh really? What'd you sing?
I sang Gold by Spandau Ballet, and I think I crushed it.
How's Gold go?
I'm not going to do it now.
Oh, okay.
The main chorus is Gold.
Gold.
Always believe in yourself. Something else about gold. You're indestructible. No? Anyway, I have to find a video of it. I'll probably play a video of it on my own channel. Yeah, it was a very odd...
Here's a little sample from me. Once there was a man who couldn't wait to school, and then there was an accident. Then they called her names, and she was da 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 da.
Are those the lyrics? Or are you just
No,
filling in
those
the
are.
words?
I just mashed
because the
up
chorus
all
is
the
not
lyrics.
words, right? You forget the words to the chorus. You just hummed the words to the chorus. Why didn't you sing the real words?
Once there was a boy who something 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 something. I forgot the first boy did. And then the girl couldn't. Oh, this was it. Once there was a girl who couldn't change in school in front of the other girls 'cause she had a birthmark all over her body.
Do you think when they wrote that song, they were like really trying to figure out like the lyrics to the chorus, and they were like, "Fuck it, let's just put it out." He's like, "I'll just hum," and they're like, "It's kind of good. Let's keep it like that."
Once there was a girl who wouldn't go and change with the girls in the changing room, and when they finally made her, they saw birthmarks all over her body.
Are you reading this now?
Couldn't quite explain it.
Yeah, you're cheating. You're reading this. That's bullshit.
Guy incognito.
That's bullshit.
A boy had white hair from the car crash. Yeah, right.
Abby Sally is too young for this song. She doesn't even know. She's like, "Is this a real song?" How crazy is that?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, do you know what I was thinking about? Actually, wait. Get this. This is a funny thing. What I was thinking about today is there are kids today that are too young to realize that the reason people wear glasses with the year on it is because for 10 years, we had years that had 2 zeros. Right? There's kids that have no idea that's where that came from.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, it's not like in...
That reminds me of like a funny TikTok I saw where it's like designers of New Year's Eve glasses, and they were like, piece of cake. It was like designers of New Year's Eve glasses from the years 2000 to like 2009. And they're like, this is easy.
Yeah. I think
in 1997 though, wasn't it just 9s with like the below it?
Did they do the 9s?
I have no idea.
I feel like it's because they could,
the 80s,
but
it all works.
But I feel like it wasn't as obvious. I feel like the thing was in 2000, the idea was like, someone was like, what are we going to do for our New Year's stuff? And someone was like, oh, let's make glasses. And everyone was like, yes. And then like the next year, they were like, hey, we can keep this going.
They're like, just use the one from last year, but just change the last thing. Like,
Tommy Wiseau just brought a new viewer to us. He watched us in 2009. We didn't have a Twitch channel back then, so I don't know what you were watching. Our Twitch, our Trailer Boys wasn't even around in 2009. That's crazy.
Domino's Fleet says the New Year's Eve eyeglasses started in the 1660s.
All right. So this show is a trailer show.
Yeah, let's introduce the show. Thank you, everybody, for coming to watch the show. And we actually do have a show called Trailer Boys where Sam and I, I'm going to throw it all the way back. I have a shit attention span, right? Oh, wow. Live at Work has just gifted 5 subs. Thank you very much, Live at Work. So I don't watch a lot of movies, though. I watch a lot of movie trailers because I can get enough, and I'm fine with the movie trailers, and sometimes that's enough. So Sam and I have been watching movie trailers like as activity since we were like kids, since like Apple had that Apple movie trailers website, and we would be like, check this one out, so we were really hype on movie trailers. So when they started
there used to be a TV show that like called Trailer Park, right?
Yes.
That was just
okay. That was trailers. We loved it.
Yeah.
But we were kicking trailers back and forth, and then we would do streams where we would just watch trailers. Sam was like, we should do this as a show. So that's how the show started. But then we kind of gamified it, where now you, the viewers, submit trailers based on the theme, which should be down here in the title. Today's theme is revenge and justice. And you can go to this website up here, miseryloves.us, put in the information and submit it, and we will randomly choose. I've been randomly choosing them. I think Sam's been choosing them based on context. Context is very good because you're trying to sell it to us. So a lot of times we'll see a great trailer, but the context is off, So I highly suggest doing context. You don't have to, but it does help. I am Nate, and that is Sam. We are brothers.
I almost said I am Sam, which is a movie that got submitted by someone this week.
Really?
Yeah.
I've not seen it. Is there revenge and justice in it?
Is that? Oh, that's what the theme is this week. Is revenge and justice.
Didn't you do the last show? Didn't you choose this theme?
Oh, I thought maybe I forgot that we picked a theme that. You did like a movie stream, didn't you?
Yeah, we watched movies, but I think you picked the theme last time there was a show.
Yeah, I forgot. I forgot. Sometimes I forget stuff. Get off my back.
Sorry. Sith Psychopath says, OMG, I thought Nate was going to go with we're brothers and lovers. And he was already laughing. I mean, I do love you. I love you. Does that make us lovers?
No.
What is it called when two people love each other? Lovers? Anyway, so when we watch the trailers, what we'll do is we have a poll, and you vote on the poll, and the percentages choose how much points get awarded. Then Sam and I will also choose between 1 and 2 points. If we really like something, we will unite the seals and give it an extra bonus point. And so we do have a seasonal leaderboard right now, and I'm very behind on sending out the awards, but I'll be doing that. Right now, it looks like Lobaka is in the lead with 47 points. Season 2 winner Flanja in second place with 41 points. Beach That Makes You Old with 40. And then everyone else is after that. So that's that thing. How are you? How are you doing?
Doing good.
Cool. Do you have any coming attractions?
I do, but there's one trailer. I'm not sure if we watched it on here or not. So can you mute the stream for a second?
Are you gonna talk? You want me to mute your voice?
Mute my voice from.
Okay. Yeah, you're muted. I don't think so. What's it about? Nope. Didn't see it.
Okay.
All right, you're unmuted.
All right. We're not.
He was talking shit about chat. He was saying like, "Yo, chat sucks," and I was like, "No, they're cool."
All right. Well, yeah. Let's just do these upcoming attractions. We usually do last week's winner first, but let's just do upcoming attractions.
Tommy Wiseau has cheered some bits. Thank you, Tommy.
Ready?
Speedpunk resubscribed. Thank you, Speedpunk. I am ready, Sam.
There's something alien out there. Location unknown.
Charter 373. This is Commander Mills. My ship was hit by an undocumented asteroid.
Location unknown.
They have a really,
35 passengers
really big undocumented asteroid problem in the future.
on a long-range exploratory
Build
mission.
a wall with the space wall. I really like Adam Driver,
Send help.
dude.
We've crash landed on an uncharted celestial body.
Location unknown.
I don't know where we are.
Ooh, something spooky's in the water.
I've located one survivor.
Is this Dead Space, the movie?
Child.
They're not even in space.
Damn Remy.
The atmosphere is breathable.
There's something alien out there.
I mean, you're the alien. He's just a guy at home. Yellow means bad. Red means worse.
The movie's called 65. He is the alien.
Quiet
Quiet.
and move.
Did he extinct the dinosaurs?
Maybe. Spoiler alert.
You and I are gonna get home.
Oh, family.
Ready?
Is this Turok the movie?
Yeah, basically.
I feel we had too many of those scenes in the trailer, you know?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like the, be quiet, it's behind you, you know? Why'd do that twice in one movie trailer? The fuck? Clever girl indeed, Guy Incognito.
Yeah, it's funny. I really hope the movie ends with like maybe it's weird that it's like a little girl though, you know,
Like
because you are like you're like I get where you're going with this.
Oh, where
I get
where
what
are they
you're
going?
What you're gonna say happens. Event is that they start the human race.
Really?
I mean,
Ew.
right?
Ew, he's like a father figure to her. He's old
Yeah.
enough to be her dad. That's gross.
But what are they going to do? I mean, hopefully they find someone.
Someone like who? What are they gonna do? They'd be like
Either
somebody
like-
older that's his age?
Either someone older or a younger boy.
I thought they were trying to go back to their own planet.
I mean, but they're shipwrecked on Earth.
Yeah.
But I hope it ends with like someone has a baby. You know, like someone has a baby or like a
your
couple
hope?
of babies. I don't know.
I hope that
and then-
Adam Driver kills all the dinosaurs, and they're like, "Oh, that
Wait,
meteor, that."
you- No, yeah, I was gonna say like you figured that like all right, the human race is gonna start, but then one of the characters dies, and like the girl dies, and Adam Driver's like, that's it, I'm gonna kill every motherfucking last one of them, and then it's just John Wick with dinosaur extinction from that point on.
That's what I'm hoping it is, because that sounds dope to me. John Wick with dinosaurs. I wonder if that's what it was pitched as. John Wick with dinosaurs. Adam Driver's already in.
Yeah,
He said yes. I like that. I'm definitely going to see that in the movie theater. In the meow.
yeah, it's really funny. All right, now this one also has sort of a space vibe.
Well, like space.
Sci-fi.
I do like Adam Driver. I
Sci-fi.
think he's a great actor.
Alright, let's see if this works.
Beans
ready?
is resubscribed. I haven't seen Beans in a while. What's up, Beans? Little Hot Mess resubscribed. What's up?
Since the beginning of time, since the first little girl ever existed,
Another little
there
girl,
have been dolls. But the dolls were always and forever baby dolls. Until...
Well, these are Sam's coming attractions. I forgot to hit the intro. Noah Baumbach.
So yeah, this is a Noah Baumbach, Greta Gerwig film.
They're married, right? Or they're together?
Are they together? I didn't know that.
Yeah. I don't know if they're married, but they've been together for a while. I want to see it less now that I saw their names on this.
But yeah, there weren't many trailers this week because like everything had already come out.
I thought January is when like all the dope movies come out.
No, yeah, there will be a lot of cool trailers coming out soon.
We have watched Megan before.
Yeah, we've watched Megan.
I showed Mom Megan. She was creeped out.
Is Megan out yet? No, right?
I don't think so, no. Megantron. The
Cool.
movie.
Should we get started?
Yeah, I feel bad because I don't feel bad, but I didn't hit the button that starts your intro to the coming attractions. So
That's fine.
hi. Yeah. Hi.
Sorry, the other co-host Wally's right here. Hey.
Do you have one of those things that he can? Oh, I guess maybe he's too young. But you know that thing that's kind of like it just like it's like hung by a cord. And they just kind of bounce.
Oh, I have one of those. Yeah. Oh, it actually would work up here. I should.
Is that what it's called? A bouncer?
I forget what it's called.
I don't know, kids.
It's funny because actually, like a lot of the
kids,
doorways I
A-Rod?
have don't work here because it's like an old house, so it's got funny Johnny Jumper. Yeah, I think that's what it is.
What words are you trying to say to him to see if he'll say them first word? Are you like boobies? Boobies.
I'm mainly. He says mba. And
That's close.
I like it. I like it when if he says mba and I say mba back to him, he goes like, "Whoa!" He's like, "Wait, what? What?" Like,
How cool would it be if his first word was boobies, though?
that'd be cool.
Pretty cool. You'd be like, yo, my kid knows what's up.
Ollie, say boobies. Say boobies. Boobies. Mba. He's cool.
Do you want
He
to
wore
start the
glasses
pick?
the other day. It was cool. Sunglasses. Sure. So the theme is revenge
/ justice.
/ justice.
We did get a good amount of submissions, so I think we have a lot to go on here. If you're just joining the show, you can submit up here. We do still pick submissions from things that submitted after the show starts.
Okay. Let's see. Oh. This looks good.
Ceremonial reading of the list. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I got it. Yeah, don't worry, Wally, I got it.
It's like a Frank Howley pick.
Yeah.
I think this is his favorite movie of all time.
Imagine a substance with the power to destroy humanity.
This would be a good watch.
Imagine a creature insane enough to use it. Imagine a hero on the verge of creation. From flesh to steel.
You must visualize your objective.
From blood to blade.
Don't get cocky. You have a lot more to learn.
From man to spawn.
Peekaboo. I see you.
We have harvested the ultimate weapon. Makes the Ebola virus look like a skin rash.
It's called Corona.
I say destroy the cosmos. Ask questions later. Who are you?
And this is like John Leguizamo's peak. He was in everything around this time.
To now play dirty.
John Leguizamo is John Wick.
Violated, girly bat.
Use your armor.
Oh, he did Schwarzenegger, or not Schwarzenegger.
He did.
This summer,
He did like
Hans
an
and
SNL
Franz?
character. Yeah, he did.
justice has a new weapon, and the world has a new hero.
Spawn. What do you have to say about Spawn?
I mean, we started the show with some fire, huh?
I mean, this show is bound to have some fire. And so you're saying that Spawn is fire?
Let's see like the different things we can grade it on. Let's see, it's a trailer. Did it tell the whole movie? No. I mean, what does it mean to be on the edge of creation? Like, that's weird. Hey, wait, hold on. Wally, are you on the edge of creation?
The poll is up now, guys. You can type 1 in the chat if you didn't like it, 2 in the chat if you did like it, 2 for yes, 1 for no.
He's so on the stream right now.
Yeah. You have your hand like over his ear.
He
just wants to see. Who cares? Let him see. Let him be on the show.
To stream. Let's see. Like weird makeup and effects. Check. Does it make me want to see this? Yeah, it does make me want to go back and watch Spawn. I'm like, wait a second, is Spawn insane?
Yeah. I get that.
This movie looks crazy.
Yeah, he doesn't look like a great hero.
No.
Yeah. I do want to go back and watch it. I would watch it again.
So for those reasons, I'm giving it 2 points.
Okay. I'm only going to give it 1. Panwell, you can't change your vote. Sorry, bud. I'm only giving it 1 because it's like, while I do want to see it, it just, Spawn never got me. But so, what really took me out of it, like straight up when John Leguizamo said, "Oh, you're girly man." I was like, is he just doing bits from other characters? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's so weird.
It's so weird.
Such a weird choice.
Is that John I mean, that wasn't written. That's just John Leguizamo riffing, right? So,
yeah.
I don't know. It's not The Pest. Panwall's right there with me. Now we need to watch the beginning of The Pest. Yeah, the beginning of The Pest was amazing, of John Leguizamo just like doing all his racist characters at once.
Hey, so Sam, call Zack and tell him to shut up. Why?
Is he talking to you, right? Is he talking to your mom?
No.
Is he talking to your mom?
Is he? Tell Zack to shut up.
Move a little.
Hello. Hey, what's up, man? Hey, shut up.
I mean, I kind of, if you get a hype train, I think you should do that.
Okay.
Hey, man, Happy New Year. And then as soon as he says something back, shut up, and then hang up the phone. Only if a hype train comes, okay?
Only if a hype train comes.
So I'm going to give that 1. You gave it 2. We're going to finish the poll. Chat gave it not 3. It got close. It got close to 3 points. That got 2 points, 74.4%. Boom.
So that's 5 points, right?
3 plus 2 is 5. Yes. Yes.
For Hulkamania.
5. Yay, Hulkamania. Okay, I have done a random number generator in Google. It has given me 19. Okay. 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 I'll say this. The context for this and why I'm picking it just says, this movie is pure problematic insanity. And I'm like, yeah, I want to see that.
Okay.
Go on necking with that bitch. Come on out. You're gonna like the show.
Let me go!
There's so much blurred out.
Hello. I'm gonna need your help, Lance. Comrades, tonight we've come here to farewell a friend. A friend whom we will not forget ever.
He was a Nazi that said comrades.
Comrades. Mother Russia.
Is that karate guys? Karate white guys fighting Nazis? Are these Nazis?
Tom! Where's your son?
I don't know!
Where? Where?
No! Philip, please
Who are you?
don't!
What do you want? Shoot him! Come on, little player here! What a nice party!
It's the whole screen's blurred out.
My father used to breed horses, but... My God! You stay here, Lily!
No! Wait for me! Wait!
You stay here with the dead body. You're gonna go fox hunting?
Oh no. Mother. I swear I'll kill them. I swear it.
Filthy rat!
Wow. It was late to get to the revenge.
Here I am! Oh! Put your hands up! You're gonna pay for what you've done! Shoot you, but this grenade is better! You've gone crazy! Don't do it! I'll just press this button!
That was insanity. I'll give him that. Yeah, that was weird. That was weird. I appreciate, I have to assume the person who submitted this did the editing to make it not TOS friendly, let's say. That one was called Mad Foxes. No. The poll is going up now, and it is going to be a 1 for no and a 2 for yes. What'd you think, Sam?
That was some fun insanity. I would say it was fun. It wasn't, I feel like, enough. Like, I didn't have enough of a grasp on the whole thing as like a cohesive piece, you know. I can't really
like a narrative
tell what kind of it was too much like of a montage of craziness for me to give it the full 2 points, but I'm giving it a 1 point. Definitely, it's a strong 1 pointer.
Yeah. I agree with you. I think what turned it for me in the negative was that we didn't even get to see, I thought it was just going to be like crazy shit the whole way through. And then like 2/3 into the trailer, then we see the revenge part of it, you know? And it's like, oh, there is some kind of story here that could have been done way earlier. You didn't need 2 minutes to establish that these guys were bad dudes. I mean, I feel we got that they were bad dudes like pretty early on. And then like, it's just funny. The one guy was like a rich fox hunting wardrobe guy. That's the funniest part to me, that guy. I think it's a solid 1 for me as well. It's because it was so weird. I'm like, I would watch this. It seems fucking crazy. Yeah, it's like they really had to like establish that, one, they were Nazis, and then they were like, all right, now we need 2 minutes of the trailer to show you how bad they are as people. If the Nazis thing didn't get you right away.
If you don't get the context of Nazis, the
comrades,
historical context, you know, like,
I don't think the people that got the movie or that wrote the movie really understood the historical context either, though.
Yeah, true.
My comrade Nazis, our communist Nazi party. But yeah,
Comrade
I think
Nazi is a good name for a movie.
Yeah, people who just don't understand things. Like, yeah, fuck yeah. Let me see. My favorite scene visually was the Kung Fu guys fighting the Nazis. That's good.
Yeah.
You know?
I did like the guy like just casually driving down the street and shooting out his window.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like Miami. Happens all the time there. All right, I'm going to close the poll, and it looks like, wow, 50. Whoa! It was 50-50 when I was going to hit it, but then somebody voted.
Which way did it go?
Oh, it went towards the no.
Oh, so that's a 3-point trailer?
No. It's It didn't get 50%, so it's... Oh, sorry. Yeah. 3 points total. 3 points total.
Yeah.
So that is 3 points going to Big Row 1 for Mad Foxes. 3 points.
Okay. I've got mine all locked and loaded. You ready?
Yes. Yeah, the vote is certainly very much tighter than the trailer. Grimward says, yeah. The trailer is kind of loose, like my stool.
Problematic. Instinctively, man has always been drawn to the sea. Its beauty, its mystery, its secrets.
Is this Avatar Way of Water?
Yeah.
But there is also a vague uncertainty, a sense of intrusion into an alien world where man is unwelcome and completely at the mercy of the most terrifying predator on earth. Man's deepest fear has risen again. Jaws, the revenge. This time, it's personal.
It's personal this time?
Awesome.
Yeah.
I did not think the trailer. I thought I was like, oh, I want Jaws the Revenge is a notorious bad film.
Is it really? I don't
Jaws
think
the
I've ever seen it.
Revenge. Really?
Yeah, I don't think I've seen it. Explain it.
It is the whole conceit of the movie is that the shark has a personal vendetta against the family and is specifically hunting the family to kill them. And yeah, so I mean,
Jaws dies in the first movie.
Yeah, he's a new one. I don't know. Did
they explain that it's his brother or something? Jason
dies in every Jason movie. He comes back.
Yeah, but we
But it is funny to be Friday the 13th part. 10. This time it's personal.
Is this Jaws 2?
What? No, this is Jaws 4.
Jaws 4.
Jaws follows the family from Cape Cod down to Bermuda, and they say in it, they go hey, Sam, can you use your big shot Hollywood connections to get me a copy of Rob Schraub's Jaws 4, the one where his dick plays the shark? I mean, I know Rob and I know his wife Kate, but I don't know if I can get that. I don't know.
Maybe that was a personal movie.
It is the one where they were his dick is this shark? Oh wow. Ask Rob about his dick. Okay, I'll ask Rob about his dick. So yeah, it does even in the movie they're like, hey, Jaws won't. You don't have to be afraid of Jaws. That shark's certainly not going to come here to Bermuda. There's no great white sharks in Bermuda. The water's too warm here. Guess who shows up? Jaws.
Jaws. But why couldn't it be just another shark?
No, it's Jaws.
That's what I'm saying. Is how do they know it's Jaws? They don't know.
Because it's a great white shark in Bermuda, and they're like, oh, this definitely has to be Jaws.
Yeah. I like this trailer a lot.
And the whole thing is Roy Scheider had a heart attack, but it's the mom from the movies. It's the main character.
This character's not even in the movie?
Roy Scheider? No, he's dead. I think he's only in the first two.
Oh, man, that's crazy. Do you think this is the first time they used this time it's personal, or is that just a trope they ripped?
I don't know. I mean, it's so funny to... It might be the first time they did it, because maybe it became a trope because of the absurdity that this time it's that the whole idea of this shark attacking people and the fear of being afraid of sharks, then all of a sudden being like elevated to like, well, what if a shark had a personal vendetta against you? It's just like absurd and silly.
I love it. I love it. I'm giving this 2 points.
I'm giving it 2 points too. And I love the Jaws, the revenge.
This time it's personal. All right. So chat gave that 67% yes. That is 2 points for chat, 2 points from Nate, 4 points. And Sam?
2 points.
2 points. 6 point trailer. Who gets that?
6 point trailer to Rocky Horror Pepsi Blow.
Great username as always. Rocky Horror Pepsi Blow.
Let's say brave shark uses all his courage to take revenge on the Brody family, a militant group that tormented the shark community for over. I can't see the rest of that description, so I assume over a decade.
Okay, let's see. Okay. Interesting. All right. Okay. I feel like we may have seen this. This person usually submits some pretty good stuff, so the context for all of these are pretty good. Like around 11. I'm thinking 11 or 12, Sam. What do you think?
Okay, wait.
They both look really good. 11 and 12 both look really good.
I've seen 12. 12 rules.
Okay. Have we played it
Let's
on
watch
here?
12.
Okay.
No, I've seen the actual movie. I'd love to see
11.
the
The context for 11 looked really good too.
This is Alfredo Garcia. He's about to become a very important man.
We are looking for an old buddy of ours, a compadre named Alfredo Garcia.
A private army is scouring 3 countries to find Alfredo Garcia.
Well, don't worry, if he's alive, I'll find him. Alive isn't our problem.
Someone has offered $1 million for his head.
If I ever get my hands on him, I'm gonna kill him. All we require from you is physical proof that Garcia is dead.
And we're prepared to settle for his head.
Bring me the head of Alfredo Garcia.
It's a great name for a movie.
Yeah.
This man will become an animal.
More notes from Stripes.
He was in Hollow Notes, right?
Alfredo's our saint. He's a saint of
Who's
our
in
money.
what?
I want to take
Hollow
it to
Notes?
him.
Yeah, that's his name.
This woman's dreams of love will be destroyed.
I've been here before. You don't know the way.
Innocent people will suffer.
Alfredo's helping. Honey.
Holy ground will be desecrated.
You don't want me to be part of that, do you?
You are a part of it.
25 people will die.
Just being together is enough.
No, it's not, baby.
All because of Alfredo Garcia. And only one man really knows why.
Cure him.
Sam Peckinpah, director of the greatest adventure films of our time, has made possibly his most powerful and startling motion picture.
That looks dope.
It's rad. It is a very rad, very different movie. And like it's like surprisingly like I don't know, the first half of it's like really kind of slow and it's very weird. It has a very weird rape scene thing that happens.
Yeah, I think we saw like a little bit of that in there.
As a lot of Sam Peckinpah movies do.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, Warren Oates played Sergeant Hulka in Stripes. Warren Oates is fucking rad in this movie. This movie, if you like Quentin Tarantino, you should definitely see it. I think this is like something that inspired Quentin Tarantino in a very deep way.
Right back.
But yeah, see this movie. It's fucking good. It's so weird, not what I expected, and like I feel like the trailer like makes you like want to see it, but like when you see, you really don't get the like. I think the movie feels more like a kind of like a Safdie Brothers movie than you would think it. That this kind of sets it up to be. It freaking rules.
What do you give the trailer?
2 points.
Yeah,
it like
2 points.
Hold on 1 second. I gotta go. You talk to chat now.
Okay. I liked that trailer movie. It looked cool. I like Sam Peckinpah's. He does some badass shit. It is funny because I was like, who's that guy from? And yeah, Sam pointed out and somebody else pointed out that it was Hulka from Stripes. And I'm like, he was such a nerd in Stripes. He looks really badass in this. Chill as Mofu. Tooth or Maximum. Love you, Sam and Nate. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I thought that was dope as shit. I think 3 minutes have passed. I feel people have voted. They were good. Peckinpah trailers are kind of boring because his movies are a lot of a slow burn. You thought the trailer was boring? I thought the trailer was dope. Wild Bunch. Is Wild Bunch a Peckinpah movie? I feel it is. That was pretty fucking nuts. I think I'm gonna be like, boom. Okay. There we go. 75%. 3 points from chat, 4 points from the boys. It's a 7-point trailer. And that 7-point trailer goes to Beach That Makes You Old. Oh. Sam's.
All right, let me put this down. No, that was me because of Wally. So, all right, it's my pick now.
Did you just lock him away? We're like back to the dungeon with you.
Yeah, he is not happy to be in the hole again, but that's what you get for being bad.
Going to solitary. Don't whine the crime. You don't find the time.
Are you ready?
I'm on the film productions Uganda.
Problematic.
Best of the best movies. Kampala, Uganda. Super fire. This is Swaz. Swaz means Schwarzenegger. Ugandan Schwarzenegger. Swaz. The movie is on. America's best action star. Super warrior. Wesley Snipes. Kung Fu Master. Bruce Willis. Zoe Bell.
And Bad Black.
Bad Black. Oh no! Welcome to Uganda. Fire! My bombs. Revenge. Good fighters. Labaruma and indestructible Kixi. Hello. Bad Black. Beautiful. But deadly. Expect numbers. Expect the unexpected. Eat the Mzungu! Cook him alive! More deadlier than expected. Bad Black. She does what she must to survive. What a movie! What an asshole.
I'll say this real quick. Like, we get Who Killed Captain Alex submitted like all the time. And we have watched it back in the day. and it's rough. This one I actually really liked. Who could Captain Alex? I'm like, yeah, it's similar in vibe, but I like this one.
It definitely looks like, we talk about this a lot, like it looks like when something is made and like there's a certain like crappiness to it, but you can still tell that they're putting their all into it, like, and yeah, like there's still some like joy to what they're doing. I thought this was so much fun.
Yeah, super fun. I love like the voiceover, the narration. My bums, you know, good fighters.
Like these are like fun fight scenes, like, you know, like legit, like fun,
almost, like yeah.
It like if you think about like this, the difference between this and like the incredible or the Amazing Bulk, you know, like this, they're like actually like putting effort in, you know?
Yeah, definitely.
And they're definitely like, I think at points being like, hey, let's just have fun with it, and like Bruce Willis,
Wesley Snipes,
and that Wesley Snipes, and that kind of thing. There's definitely like jokes in it, and like I just thought it was really cool. That's a hard 2 points from me.
Yeah, I'm giving that 2 points as well. I pulled back to the scene of her glasses to see if we'd see the camera guy in there, but I can't really tell if that's a camera guy. Could be.
You know what's funny is I was watching The Warriors the other day. And there's a scene where they're going through Central Park, and they're running past all these like light posts and stuff like that, and you can clearly see them run past a light stick, like a film light.
Oh, really?
Like, yeah, but it's like happens so quick you don't really clock it, but like it's like, oh, that's just like a light on a stand. Like,
my favorite part of The Warriors is like early on when they're at the meeting and they're just listing off like the names of some of the gangs. Just so funny. You know, some of the gangs you never see in the thing. I love that.
Yeah, it's a great movie.
There was somebody sent me a list. I don't know if it like went around social media or whatever, but it was a list of like old gangs of New York, not like from the movie era, but I think it was from like around the time of the Warriors era, right? And one
like
of them
real gangs.
Real gangs, yeah. So one of them was called the Latin Secret Bachelors. I love that. And I was like, so it's just a bunch of dudes that cheat on their wives?
All right, so that got 3 points from chat, so that's a full 7 points going to. And this is another thing that, like, I'm not giving this points because of this, but I also like game recognized game. Hendo Calrissian submitted that. Hendo plays all the time. Hendo had so much confidence in this trailer. It was the only trailer they submitted this week.
Ooh, wow. That's pretty baller.
Look, if you submit one trailer, there's something that makes it kind of like, oh, maybe, yeah, should we?
Timmy joined and then left. Oh, there he is.
Look who's here.
Hey, girls. Hey. Oh my God,
Hey,
you guys
Timmy.
you guys are beautiful. I'm so happy to be here.
Happy New Year,
Hey,
Timmy. How are you?
Happy New Year. Hi, Gooby Woodtown. How's everybody doing? Sam, what'd you say? Sorry.
I forgot to tell chat this, not to start something, but I have to go now. I have to go.
Oh.
I was here till Timmy got here, and then watch one trailer.
Why don't we? You could talk. You could, if you have a problem, you could like call me like off a stream and just tell me you don't want to be with me.
No, I mean I can't really talk about it.
Are you guys
my
lovers?
problem's your dumb fucking face.
I thought you guys were lovers. Don't you guys love each other?
I would say we're more like sexers. It's just like a sex
Timmy,
thing.
what do you call two people that love each other?
What's love got to do with it?
What do you call two people that love each other? Fucking suckers.
Dark.
Fucking.
Hey man.
Fuck and suckers.
3 strikes and you're out. That's the rule I put on myself. I'm done. Bye.
Oh, Timmy.
Dick in cold storage. What?
Tim, did you get the Christmas present I sent to you?
No.
All right, you should be getting something, and it's going to be addressed to me because, yeah.
You know, I haven't hung up all my Star Wars posters yet because I'm having trouble deciding where to put everything. But, dude, the Turkish ones, are they Turkish that we got me? Right? Yeah. Those are going up.
Cool.
Wait, Turkish? Where were they from? Were they Turkish? I don't remember.
I forget. I think one was Korean, but yeah.
Well, it's too bad you're leaving because I like the way Nate has it set up right now. It looks like you're me in the Pussy Salad sketch, and Nate and I are the parents because you're like sitting like smaller and under us. That's cool, what it looks like.
Chill.
Ill. What do you got to do? You got to go take care of a baby?
Yeah, I got to go take care of a baby.
Which baby?
We got an extra baby, actually.
Wait, do you really?
Spare.
Yeah, we picked it up from the supermarket.
Oh, you mean you kidnapped somebody?
Hey,
you can call it
we don't
that,
use that term in 2022, Timmy. Okay,
that's it's 2023, Nate.
Yeah, we stopped using it in 2022.
Oh, we stopped. Okay, I got it. I'm sorry,
problematic.
guys.
You can't say kidnapping anymore. You
can't say kidnapping. Baby involuntary infant lending.
No, it's upcycled.
Upcycled. The baby's been I'm sorry. No, don't call the cops. Your baby's been uncycled. Your baby's been upcycled. Fuck you. Oh man, how's it going so far, pals?
It's going
we have
great.
seen some fire.
How many of you got? You watched a bunch already? What do we got? An hour into it?
We got 4.
Cool. Nice. Okay, so you've seen some fire already. I see it. There's a 7. Oh, that movie, Alfredo Garcia. I always want to see it.
That movie rules. You should see that movie.
That's a spaghetti western. No, it's not. It's
no, it's not.
Is it a Peckinpah?
Sam Peckinpah. Yeah.
Who? I mean, he's like honorary because of the way his characters are. Anyway, that's great.
But it's not a. I mean,
it's a modern movie. It's contemporary.
Yeah, takes place in like the 60s. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Do you want to?
Since I'm leaving, can I pick one more?
Pick one.
Yeah, you can pick one more.
All right. Let me see. All right. This I feel like I might be
forgot to
walking
call
in.
Zack to tell him to shut up.
Well, you were supposed to call Zack and tell him to shut up?
I think only if we got a hype train.
Why do you have a thing on your head? Are you Dr. Manhattan?
Yes.
Ooh.
You got one, Sammy?
My daughter and I just watched... What?
The movie or the show?
We just watched Wayne's World 2. No, we did not watch Watchmen.
the movie or the show?
Saturday Night Live.
How did Watchmen take you to...
I was about to say we watched a movie. It was what I just did.
Oh.
It was a thing I just did. And Generations are funny because I told her Christopher Walken's in it. She's like, "Oh, I love that guy." She goes, "You can go with this, you can go with that." Like that's how she knows him. So, I mean, because she just I showed her the video at some point. But it's a weird way to know Christopher Walken. To me, someone who knows him from movies.
Do you know what I think about?
Yes. No.
The speech that Christopher Walken gives in Pulp Fiction.
True Romance. Oh, Pulp Fiction? Okay.
The watch up the ass.
The watch up the ass.
Uh-huh.
You can't do that nowadays.
Really?
Because
I showed Margaret that speech.
Not that you can't do that speech, but imagine if there was a war going on and a dad, like a guy was like a prisoner of war, and like he shoved his Apple Watch up his ass, like, and then like to give to your kid, and the kid's like, oh, this is like a fucking Apple Watch 8. We have like Apple Watch 45s now. I don't even have the charging cable for this. What am I supposed to do with this? It's obsolete.
The OS is obsolete, and my dad's shit is on here.
Yeah. It's like deep in the crevices.
Yeah, it's like I can see it right around the watch face. This is fucking bullshit.
The smell
Fuck
just
you, Chris
won't
Walken.
get out.
Yo, Chris
all right.
Walken, take a hike.
All right, you ready for this one? This might be bad, but okay.
Yeah. Well, hopefully. They said it's. I read the note. They said it wouldn't be TOS.
Oh, okay. Wait, I paused it.
Why?
It sucks. That would have been a perfect name for Zack's production company.
The name of this movie?
No, Freak Show Entertainment.
Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, that's funny.
Take a picture of it and text it to him.
Wait, what did he end up? He was struggling to find a name, right? What did he name his production company?
Freak Show Pictures.
It is? Wait, what?
All right, let's watch this again.
I'm missing something.
Production.
Watch
card.
the stream.
Okay. Okay.
To present the most unholy film you've seen this year.
Forgive me, Lord, for I'm about to sin.
I'm not the Lord. He only works through me. What is said here is between us and God.
I'm not here to confess any sins. I'm here to commit them.
In a church on the outskirts of hell. An innocent nun
It's the same
was
gunshot
drugged,
sound every time.
beaten,
Love it.
and left for dead.
It's the stock Avid gunshot sound. The Avid
She
editing
lost
program.
everything except her faith.
I was dead and God came to me. He told me to kill.
Kill who?
All who sin against his name.
If you're gonna be doing the Lord's work, you need the Lord's tools.
Now she's going to show them that hell hath no fury, like a nude nun with a big gun.
Vigilante in the calles, going around and killing all the bad guys.
Yeah, what's the nude? What?
We are the bad
I guess
guys.
I can't show that in the trailer, but
Nude nuns with big guns.
it doesn't.
You're not exactly the forgiving type.
This sister is one bad mother. Brought to you by Freak Show Entertainment, the guys who brought you Run Bitch Run.
Okay, so
That's a drop. That's a drop.
just in case you're wondering if the people who made this movie fucking hate women, we're gonna put this in at the end.
I'm going to play that again and record it, so everyone shut up for a second.
Incredible. Sorry.
Brought to you by Freak Bad Mother. This sister is one bad mother. Brought to you by Freak Show Entertainment, the guys who brought you Run Bitch Run.
Oh my god. Yo.
Bitch Run. How long? Okay, I don't know what that movie's about. Don't know anything about it.
Let's
Bitch Run.
guess.
But
Yeah.
okay, either way, no matter what it's about, that's a bad title. Right? That's not a good title. It's pretty dumb.
I mean, it made me want to watch the trailer.
Right. For Run Bitch Run.
Run Bitch Run or
Right. No,
okay.
No. The Nude Nuns with Big Guns, I'm into it.
Okay.
It's a good title. It's funny, even if it doesn't really happen. Are we
Run,
back to
bitch,
voting
run.
in chat now? Is that what?
Yeah, we're voting. Votes are open.
Well, I know, but we're not doing that other voting thing now? We're going back to chat votes? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, chat votes. 1 for no,
Okay.
2 for yes.
I know, but it's not that other program anymore. They're doing it in chat. Because there's a poll in chat, is what I'm saying. Do you remember how?
There's no poll in chat. That's a pinned message from Thick and Wing saying,
letting them
voting
know
is
to
open.
do it. Gotcha. All right, cool.
Thank
All right,
you,
I'm all caught up.
Steven?
Anyways, I liked that trailer. I thought it was fun.
There was a little bit of nudity.
Was there?
That was blacked out.
Oh, I didn't even catch that.
No, it wasn't TOS nudity, but you could see like the form of like a naked woman, you know, like on her side and her hips. You know,
who doesn't like forms of naked?
I was
women?
like, here it goes. This is where the movie gets going. And then every time she pulled out a gun, she was wearing her whole nun thing. It really ruined it for me.
Well, I mean, clearly there's got to be. I mean, I don't know. There must be a point.
Has anyone in chat seen it? Have you seen this, Timmy? I feel like this is a movie you've seen, Timmy. You own this on Blu-ray?
No. Hold on. I mean, first of all, you have a big misconception. But okay, so maybe not. Okay, so I'm
No, I don't.
Shut up for a second. Don't rail me and then not let me defend myself. So I am
Timmy, I will rail you all I want.
Yeah, that's because we're sexers. That's different.
That was our arrangement.
Yeah, and just because I had bad Big D a couple days and didn't want to do it, Sam's mad at me now, and that's why he's going to leave. So, diarrhea, not dick. Anyways, what the fuck were we talking about? Okay, I'm not quite the person yet who would seek out nude nuns with big guns, but like, give me a year. You know what I mean? Like, give me some time. Next year, I'll be that guy. I'll be like, hey, you guys, I got the ultra rare 4K with a slipcover, signed by the nude nun with a big gun, and it's, I mean, $67 for a 75-minute movie. It's not bad. That's what I'll be saying. You know,
but you got it on sale.
In a year,
but it was half off.
In a year, we'll get a text from Timmy that's just like, so apparently every time she shoots a guy with a gun, she likes to get nude. And we'll be like, what? There will be no context. And it'll be like,
hold on.
That nude nuns with big guns. And we'll be like, oh, okay.
I feel like, okay, let's say you never had made that joke, right? And then, so that you had no frame reference except the trailer, right? And then a year from now, I do say that. I feel like you guys would get it. You know what I mean? I feel like you'd be like, oh, you saw that fucking movie. What name?
I had COVID. I will not remember this.
I had COVID twice. I remember it.
All right. I gotta go. Before I go, one quick story. The funniest thing that Emily and Emily's mom was down for Christmas, and the funniest thing that we were laughing about the whole time she was here, she had her dogs here, and they're these big dogs, and you know, like the whole like phrasing thing, you know, like where people don't hear themselves and the way they state something. She had the worst. She had the worst problem with that. Where when she's talking about the dogs, it was always like, "Oh, I gotta give the dogs their nightly hot rub down." It's like. And it would always get like worse and worse, and we'd be like, all right, come on. And she'd be like, oh, I gotta get with the dogs and rub one out. And we'd be like, no.
She said that? Rub one out?
It would always be like, no, don't say that.
Emin sure is saying, I'm telling you I've seen it and it is a porno for nun rape, and then voted a 2, which is a yes.
That's so funny.
Why don't you just call yourself guy who tells on himself? Oh my god. That's I gotta go, you guys. I'm done now. That's incredible. Dr. Chugbutt says, gotta go give the dogs a Kreger.
She was saying that. We're like, you don't even know what that.
It's too bad Zack's not here to be like, what's wrong with that, Sam? What are you trying to say?
What do you guys gonna give this trailer for?
It's a
points?
porno for nun rape.
Nate,
I just gotta say,
fuck off.
It is funny. It is like odd to have a movie where apparently the main character gets, you know, raped a lot, and then call the movie like nude nuns with guns. It's not by her choice that she's
right.
nude.
At least, yeah. Yes.
It's like if they call the accused the nude accused.
Or like, like I spit on your grave like sluts in the mud. You know, like you can't do that. Top sluts, volume 9.
Guys, I know we like this title, The Accused, but what if we called it Nude Pinball Girl?
We're all going to hell. Well, we knew that already. Grimward says it could be called None Shall Pass.
Yes.
Oh, someone else says Naked Deliverance. That's great. Why should we give our points, Nate? We're having a good time.
What would the wrong title for Irreversible be?
Finally, that girl from the Matrix is naked. Someone just said reversible.
I don't know.
Dark path, guys. Pulling out.
Yeah, okay. All right, I'm giving that trailer... Wait, how many points can we give it?
Which is actually what the guy in Irreversible said when...
Anyways.
Still a dark path.
How many points?
Still a dark path. Pulling out.
How many
Still
points?
A dark path.
How many points can we give it? Are we doing 3 people, 2 people? What's happening with this one?
You can give it 2 points if you want.
It was pretty good. I'll give it 1. I don't want to come in too hot. So
that's
also said in Irreversible.
That's what I said to Sam. That's what I said to Sam the other night that pissed him off so much. I don't want to come in too hot. He's like, "Fuck you! You told me you would." Anyways,
the hotter the better. All right.
Okay.
I'll give it a point. And guys, it's been real.
Bye, Sam. I am also giving it a point because I really like the guns. I like the Western style aspect.
Yeah, that did look like a good gun. Yeah, and really cool. They were referencing Good, the Bad, the Ugly a little bit in the score there too.
So that's 2 from chat, 3 from us, but because there was a 3 vote, it's -1. So 2 from chat, 2 from us. 4 points. Sam is gone.
Okay.
I don't know who chose
where was the it's probably I only see it listed here once, so we're gonna say that it's that person. So I got
their
it.
name.
I know, but hold on, I'm making sure that it hasn't been submitted more than once, but I'm 99.9% sure that's the only place. I was looking at the list earlier. Okay, that's Nude Nuns with Big Guns from Voodoo Cowboy getting 4 points. Is that what you said?
4 points, yes.
All righty. So now that he's gone, how are you doing, Nate?
Good. How are you, bud? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you. Did you have fun last night? Did you do anything cool?
I went to a funeral memorial service this weekend in New York City. So
that's right. Yeah.
A weird vibe, but it was still fun to see, my friends and a bunch of people that you also know. Actually, I did put something up on the Whitest Kids subreddit the other day because we went and did karaoke at a place right
I saw your post
of Stanton. Yeah. So it was right.
Is Piano still a bar? Is it still open or no?
Yeah. It still looks good.
I thought they were closing.
I don't know. It looked good to me. The funny thing is, like, everything around there is different. Like every other spot, I was like, oh, this used to be a sports bar, and this was like a pizza window, and it's all different, new stuff. But Piano still remains, and it looked really good. I got a good photo of it. Did some karaoke.
At Pianos? No, somewhere else.
No, at a place around the corner. That was pretty. That was where our friend that passed. It was like one of his favorite places to go. So I went and sang some karaoke.
Not Arlene's.
The karaoke place was called Boho Karaoke, I think.
Okay. Oh, one of those actual karaoke bars. Okay. What did you sing?
Gold by Spandau Ballet.
I don't know if I know that one.
Sam said that too, but it's a good tune. You would recognize it if you heard it.
Yeah,
I also like
a lot of songs.
After a couple drinks, I was singing like most other songs too. I'd be like, "Oh, there's an unintended microphone. This is now a duet."
Yeah. I told my daughter the other day. I said, "Hey, I decided that when you're 21, we have to go sing Intergalactic together because she loves Beastie Boys, and I feel like we could fucking do the back and forth.
That's a good one. Somebody saying Sabotage. That's a fun one.
It's a good one. I don't mean to brag. I don't mean to boast, but I'm in the continental when I eat French toast. They just have little kids like to listen to them because of their voices, and they say dumb shit. I think.
Yeah, it's like Sam and I actually had tickets to a tour they were doing where it was Beastie Boys, I think the Intergalactic, one of the tours, and it was like Rage Against the Machine. And then I think it was like Mike D broke his leg, like riding a bike in New York or something. So they had to cancel the whole tour. And it was a bummer because we had the tickets. We had dope tickets.
That sucks.
Never got to see that.
So I've got a trailer ready. I also could do a stash real quick, and because I can't.
Yeah, we can do an interstitial if you have.
Yeah,
we don't have. So, I'll say this: if anyone is into After Effects or doing animations or little bumps, like we have that thing that says the coming attractions and stuff. That's something we stole. Timmy's segment for Timmy's stash. If anyone's into doing something, little Timmy's stash, it's
if it references Kevin Smith at all, I'm going to find you and hurt you.
But we'll show what's your next segment, like graphics here, splash, Timmy's stash.
Well, it's just that he had a comic book shop called The Stash, and I don't like him, so don't reference.
All right, well, you can change the name of your segment.
No, I just mean the logo. We can call it Stash. I don't even know why we call it Stash because it's not like.
What do you want to call your own segment?
I don't hide my movies under the bed. What about Timmy's Stack? Timmy is stacked. Is that good?
Timmy's secret shame.
My secret shame?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not ashamed of it. I will say this, though, and this will be the intro to me talking about why. Because I have an enjoyable hobby that doesn't involve ruining my body, which I also do that. I eat a lot of food, but this one doesn't do that. But here's the deal. So I want to, this year, especially once the snow melts in like fucking May, I want to focus my hobby energies away from movies and onto just doing house stuff, So what are you doing right now?
What does house stuff mean?
I have a house now, like doing little fix-up things, little projects, not just fixing stuff, but just kind of like we have cool little ideas for things to do to the house, and I want to do them,
Those things always take forever. You can just do them whenever.
Yeah, but, when I hyper-focus on something, it's crazy. I bought 106 movies last year, you know what I mean? So I can put my energy towards that. But anyway, so the movies I have are movies I actually had ordered before the last time I was on, but they just didn't show up because most of them are from a different country. So
Timmy's thick stack?
My thick stack. I don't know about stack. Maybe that doesn't work either.
Timmy's titles?
Where Timmy's money goes? Here, maybe that's too long.
What makes Timmy come?
Well, all right. So
Timmy's Pleasure Palace.
Hold on, I'm gonna switch my camera so that we don't have to do the fading thing. It's gonna look weird a little bit, right? Will it look weird for a little bit?
Maybe.
If I take out the green screen, okay. Let's see. I'm looking at the stream. Let's see how bad it looks. Wait. Anyways. Ooh, someone says up Timmy's ass. How about slip off the covers with Timmy? How much of a lag is there on the stream? It's like still hasn't happened on the stream.
It's different for different people.
Okay. Anyways, well, first of all, this is a not cool one, but I bought it because I wanted it and I haven't seen it in a long time. Network.
Hold it higher.
Network.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
I'm not seeing it.
I'm mad as hell.
I'm mad as hell. I'm not going to take it anymore.
I saw this movie on Netflix when you got it in the mail.
Yeah, well, I like to have one because it doesn't always. It shows. It disappears. Okay, now I'm seeing the stream. It's a little weird. Oh, you transitioned to just you son of a bitch.
You're super lagged.
I'm super lagged.
Yeah, it's just.
Why am I so lagged? That's crazy. I want to close it. I hate the internet. Okay, so
true.
I like all the boobs. But But Nate, well, okay, maybe I'm still lagged because I see a huge corner of just my head. Oh, that's what you're doing for this?
You.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just your.
So anyways,
head.
I got okay. But we'll go. This segment's gonna fucking crash the whole show. So so I got that, and then I got like these movies I just watched for the first time this year, and they're not like my favorite, but it just this looks cool, so I got it. It's a collection of the last 3 Silent Night, Deadly Night sequels. It was like $10. I'm like, yeah, dude. Well, there's 5 of them. Look at this. This is parts 3, 4, and 5. And so Silent Night, Deadly Night 4 is insane. Silent Night, Deadly Night 5, if you can't tell there, that's Mickey Rooney as an insane toy maker, like one of his last film roles. So
sad.
Yeah, and then Silent Night Deadly 3 is Bill Moseley. That's Bill Moseley up there with his brain exposed in a jar. So, I will say the Bill Moseley with his brain in a jar one doesn't cash in on the great sounding premise, but number 4, which has Clint Howard as this like homeless bug wizard, cashes in on that premise, and Mickey Rooney one is awesome. So then I got all these kung fu movies from England that took forever, and it's weird. Some companies are set up so they don't have to send their stuff through American Customs when they mail you stuff, and some do. I don't really understand the politics, but I wanted to see this movie forever. I know I'll love it, and I always wanted to have it. This is Yes, Madam. It's Michelle Yeoh's first movie from Everything Everywhere All at Once. And
Cynthia Rothrock. Is she like the blonde short-haired
like
lady?
Yeah. She's a kick-ass she's like a kick-ass karate lady. And what's cool about this movie, there's a scene like, this was her first movie in China too. And there's a scene in the movie where her first scene in the movie, you don't, like, if you don't know who she is, you don't know that she's like the karate lady, because she's like starts as a hostage and then she like, That's and awesome. So audiences were like, holy shit, and then I also got this one, which I've never seen, but it was on sale and stuff. And it just, again, really great cover. Hero, not the Jet Li historical fiction one, but this one's from 1997. Yeah.
Is that a cartoon?
No. It's a movie. This is just the cover. The movie, that's, yeah. But it's got Yuen Biao, who anybody who knows a little bit about Kung Fu might know who he is, because in the 80s, they had Jackie Chan and Sammo Hung. I think everybody knows who those guys are that's watching this probably, He was the other guy that was in their movies with them all the time. And so he's fucking awesome too and can do all the stunts and stuff that they do. And then this is not a Kung Fu movie, but even though it's an American film, the British company's got a hold of it. And Avenging Force, which is a Mardi Gras set action movie with Michael Dudikoff from American Ninja.
Cover looks great.
Yeah, and one of my favorite dudes ever who died before he could make many movies is this guy, Steve James. This guy right here. He's like just all of his action roles, he's always like the sidekick, but he's just like this huge beefy dude, and he's never wearing a shirt. And I guess he plays a senator in this movie. That character is a senator in this movie. So
beefy dude.
Yeah, like a half-naked man with a machine gun. So there's my, what are we calling it? My stack, ass stack?
We'll have to workshop
I think I just named it. Timmy's ass stack.
It'll stick if that's what you're going with.
Just don't
I'll
call
have to
it.
reach out to Future Reunion Tour.
Oh yeah, he's
Timmy's
good at
ass
that.
stack.
They're good at that. All right, so I got a trailer loaded up too. So thank you everybody for indulging my weird bullshit. Thank you, Nate, for indulging me. But I feel like, I got to change the camera back. I feel like people enjoy that. I saw some people say they enjoyed it. What do you think?
Yeah, no, I enjoy it.
Okay.
I think it's cool. Like, I am like fading physical media in my life because, moving around with all that stuff is like crazy, so I got rid of a lot of DVDs and I kept like a very few. So like I'll pick up a Blu-ray if I'm really infatuated by a movie. So
right.
The few Blu-rays I have Scott Pilgrim. If I feel there's going to be a lot of extra features, so I have like Scott Pilgrim, I have the Blade Runner 2049, things like that. But I'm definitely trying to not do it. But I'm like, it's one of those things where if I were left to my own devices and didn't think I would be moving around a lot, I would, be crushing it,
Well, that's when,
I do like the collection,
Yeah, and I started collecting it when, about a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, and I had my own place, was making a little bit, I don't do great, but I was like, I have some money to spend on fun things since I don't go out and get wasted anymore. So I did that, and then, I was last year, a year and a half ago, I was thinking about like moving, and then that didn't happen. So then I'm like, okay, well, I'm staying here, and then I bought a house, and now it's like, okay, well, I can just fill the house with my shit. So...
I would do the same. You remember my ex-girlfriend, Melissa? I went to her when we started dating. Like when I went over to her house the first night after like meeting her, and I like saw her DVD collection. I was like, holy shit, this girl's cool. I was like taking pictures of it and like texting Sully like, yo, she's got the box set of the 2 Bill and Ted movies, like dumb shit like that.
Oh, she has the Shout Factory. She had the Shout Factory Excellent Collection, probably something like that. Awesome. Oh, this was a long time ago, though, right?
Yeah. I mean, she was a collector, so it's funny how like small things like that can really like give you a window of like who the person is. And so now it's like if somebody comes over my place, I don't have like all my books, and I had to get rid of a fucking ton of books. So I appreciate the segment.
Thank you. You know what's funny? Just 2 quick things. First of all, somebody asked, where did you get them? Oh, which is cool. I should mention that because a lot of them are these weird small labels. The Michael Dudikoff one and the one called Hero are from 88 Films. They do have American releases, but they don't have a ton yet. But a lot of British places get a lot more kung fu and action movie licenses than we do. So those are from 88 Films. The Michelle Yeoh movie, Yes, Madam, is from Eureka, which is also from Britain. And the Killer Santa movies were from Vestron. Vestron specializes in like Killer Santa movie sequels, like sleazy shit, so. And the Network one's just from like whatever truck stop.
Network is so places. Good though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the thing. Is like some of those movies, I don't give a shit if it's not like a cool. There are cool editions of that. They're hard to get, so I'm like, I'll just get that.
Did you ever watch this show called The Flagship?
Yes.
So the intro was from
I appeared
Network.
on it. Yeah, he had a bunch of stuff from Network in it. I appeared on Flagship twice.
Yeah. Well, you may not watch the show. You may be just talent.
I watched it whenever I heard he might talk about me.
frequently.
Right. And then one other note about my movies real quick. So my daughter, when we moved into this house, my daughter set them up. She arranged my shelf color coded by, whatever the spine of the movie was. So, she would alphabetize them within the color. But so it's like, here's the white movies. And she like faded them. So it's like white and then like light blue, blue, dark blue, like gray, and it's cool. But like, and it looks great. But then like,
it's driving you nuts because they're not alphabetical.
Well, here's the no, they're alphabetical within their colors, right? But like, and lately, like, for the holidays, I pulled out all the Christmas movies and had them in a stack, or Halloween, I had a bunch of horror movies stacked up. But now, like, my friend Casey, a longtime friend of mine, was in town, and he came over, and we were looking at my movies, and he's like, do you have this? And I'm like, yeah, I think I do. And I'd realized, like, there's no way to find this. Like, you can't find anything. So, and I told her that. She's like, yeah. She's like, I know. I'm like, it looks great, but we got to change the system. Yes. So I ordered some dividers, and we're gonna like decorate each one by genre. We're gonna do it by genre, so it looks like a video store. So should be cool.
I like that.
Yeah, like a little thing. But I want to do weird genres like spaghetti westerns. Maybe I'll have a Michael Dudikoff section. Stuff like that. So, or Steve James. I have a lot of movies because Steve James guests in a lot of movies. So that's what I should have. Anyways, love you guys. Okay, you want to watch a trailer?
Sure.
Okay, this is a movie I haven't seen, but I've always wanted to see, and it definitely fits in the realm of something I would buy if it were cheap somewhere, even if I haven't seen it. Okay. Yes.
His name is Mitch Garnett.
I want you out of the park.
What are you hassling me for? Don't treat me like I'm some kind of junkie. I'm a vet.
I want you out of the park now.
That guy.
Looks a lot like Bradley.
He's fighting back for everyone who was ever pushed too far.
Well, let's not have any stupid mistakes, okay? I don't want anybody to get hurt. And
this
nobody
movie's
will
great.
get hurt.
I've seen this.
We do everything my way.
He takes over.
His He's
Takes over
unpredictable.
Central.
We are certain that a band of well-coordinated...
It's very much like Rambo.
...is responsible.
Unconventional.
I am the individual who controls the park.
It's one guy. One guy.
You said it's like Rain Man?
Rambo.
Oh, Rambo. I couldn't hear. I thought you said it's like Rain Man. I'm like, how?
Unstoppable.
What are you doing in here?
You got something to say? You want to tell people something? You want the world to know about this? Let me get it on tape, and I'll make sure it's seen.
Wait, maybe I haven't seen this and I've only seen the trailer
in this
before.
park until 9 o'clock Wednesday night.
We will remove him before the deadline.
Is that Yafikato too?
They wanted him out of the way.
That dude's in a bunch of 80s movies.
Give me a break. We're both dead and you know it.
This looks
He's
fucking
out of
awesome.
control.
That was a
Tommy
huge
Lee
scope
Jones
for that guy.
is a one-man revolution, and he's going to war against the city of New York.
Oh, so it is Central Park. Holy shit. You know, that didn't have the elements of most trailers that we go completely nuts for. It's a little different, but it's fucking great. You know what I mean? I thought that was a great trailer.
I enjoyed it. I thought that I had seen it, and then like when we got towards the second half, I'm like, I haven't seen this. We definitely watched on stream before. It's still it's still valid. It's still valid, but like older seasons. But the park
is mine. Someone just said Central Park is not big enough to hide in, and that's okay. Not everybody's been to Central Park. Central Park's fucking huge.
Yeah, it is pretty fucking
that's what I'm
big.
saying. It's fucking, you could hide in Central Park.
Yeah.
I'm sure they do mess with the scale of it. You know what I mean? I'm sure they do. Like, I'm sure they didn't shoot it there, obviously, and that they kind of like have it be a little open, you know, but it's pretty fucking big. It's a big
Hole
place.
is open. Yeah.
My
So
poll's
Away Snorker
open.
Away says, lol, Central Park is a third of Manhattan. Yeah, it's pretty fucking big.
Yeah, dude. If you look at a map of Manhattan, that's to scale, man. It's like a huge chunk of the island, dude. And then there's parks in what's that park? Is that in Queens? It's even bigger. There's one park that's even bigger. Anyways,
Jurassic
okay,
Park?
that trailer had a crazy
Who's
premise,
this guy?
a kick-ass title, and lots of fun action. Which guy? What are we talking about here?
This guy here.
Let's look him up. Yeah, I see it. He looks familiar.
He's a balding actor now.
I was gonna say you're a balding actor now, but that doesn't really make any sense. So okay.
Fuck you.
You're not balding. I didn't mean that
I'm
like
very
that.
much
Are you? I didn't mean. I don't even know about that. I would just
I
say
know,
you're
I'm
right. You know
fucking
what I mean. I'm just
I know,
doing
I'm
that stupid thing. I don't want to be mean to you this time.
But this guy is definitely a character actor that's been in a
I'm
bunch of
looking him
shit.
up. Let's see what we got.
Man, Tommy Lee Jones, like, this is 86, so he's probably like 25 years old here.
Dude, I cannot. I'm looking at the cast list, but I can't tell how to like tell what character that guy is.
He's just cop A, you know?
Yeah. Tommy Lee Jones, yeah, he's looked like that forever. I mean, he's very definitely old now, but he still looks like that.
He's in a movie that I'm assuming somebody will submit.
Tommy Lee Jones or this other guy?
So the theme is justice / revenge. And he was in a movie when he was very young looking. Like in this, it's like he's probably much younger, but he still looks old.
Yeah.
Called Rolling Thunder. That is.
Oh, see, I always think of those two movies together. I've always wanted to see Rolling Thunder. That stars William Devane with a hook hand, right? And
Yeah.
isn't Tommy Lee Jones in it too? Yeah. I've always
Had
wanted
a
to see it.
Mondo poster of that movie.
Oh, cool. Okay, so I guess we should get into it. I'll give this 2 points.
Yeah, I think this is great. I don't care if we've seen it before, but it looked dope, you know?
Chat gave it 60%. That's 2 points, right?
Finish the polls, 60%, 2 points. So that's 6 points total.
For Anthony Potkines.
Hey, Anthony Potkines.
Thank you for submitting.
Thank you for submitting. Welcome to Trailer Beesies. Okay, let me see. I'm randomly rolling. We had 88 submissions, so I'm rolling my D88.
Can you do that? You have an RG or DNG? What is it? RNG?
RNG, yeah.
RNG got nothing on me.
Okay. Oh, shit.
Oh, sure. Is it the Joe Namath movie? I believe it is.
Oh, spoilers. Whoa, is that Joe Namath?
He's looking good.
Just how is a mom initiated?
How come the 60s and 70s were so much better at white bikinis than we are now?
Clothes, baby. Who's got the acid?
Whoa, Timmy.
Acid? Cute.
Problematic.
We're not coming out of orbit for 3 days.
Who's got the acid?
Look at this! 600 Somalis!
These are the born losers. The sickest sicko gang that ever terrorized a town. While the law stood helpless.
You know, not only do they assault her, but they're free to go right on keeping her living in terror. If only one of us had the guts to just cut them down.
I would want to crack at you from the beginning. Are you planning on fighting or talking me to death?
Oh, okay. No, this is not Joe Namath. This is something else. I thought I knew what it was. Okay, yeah.
Mr. District Attorney, any truth to the rumors that the girls will refuse to testify?
Remember, all you need is one witness to obtain an indictment.
Born losers, and they know it.
Please, don't do that. How about a pretty please on your knees? On your knees.
Come here, beatnik.
Your chilled nightmare. That's what I call my dick.
Against the wall.
Wow.
Billy Jack, I'm gonna kill you if it's the last thing I do. I'm gonna gut your bowels out.
Oh, that guy's in Brian Jonestown.
Okay, so it gave way too much away.
Yeah, I think we saw the end. I think we saw the main bad guy die in that title card.
The context says this is a prequel to the Billy Jack saga of revenge martial arts flicks in the 70s. So the Billy Jack movie starred that guy, and he does some martial arts and stuff. But I don't know about this one, but the Billy Jack ones are kind of known for being kind of progressive and stuff. He's like sticking up for like minorities and stuff, being harassed by racists and beating the shit out of people, you know, that kind of thing.
Well, he was sticking up for the lady there.
Yeah, that's true. It probably is. Yeah. But the only reason I thought it might not be is because when you said something about beatniks, and it's like, yeah, it did come off as like hippie panic, but it's more like a biker panic, I guess. So, but anyways, it was a fun trailer. I give it 1.
Sicko gangs, Timmy, not biker gangs.
Yeah, what do you say? The sickest sickos.
The sicko gang.
Ooh, chat was not into this. Okay, now it's bouncing around a little bit. Oh, it's only been active for a little bit.
Hold on. Muncher says, yeah, that feels like a movie that shaped how grunge dressed. I think so, because a lot of grunge was Goodwill, you know, like old estate sales of like people of this era that died and all their clothes got donated, you know? So it's a lot of that era stuff. Yeah. A sicko gang.
It's on the Roku channel, free with ads. So have at it, everybody.
Born to Losers. Did you just look that up, or did someone say it in chat?
Yeah, I went on Just Watch. I didn't have Just Watch up when we're doing this because there's so much crazy shit that I want to look up, and then I forget about. You know.
We watched Valley of the Guanji last week.
Oh, you did? How is it?
Yeah.
Is it fantastic?
Not good. No,
really.
It was the trailer had all the best parts, so it was fine. It was fine. It was a movie.
I almost bought that, and I'm like, I don't know. I'm just gonna buy one of these weird martial arts movies instead, a network, and I'll wait on Valley of Guanji. So
it wasn't a waste
I made
of
the
time.
right move.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a waste of time. It was fun that we watched. I don't know if anyone else in chat saw it with me, but it was fun. So,
okay.
But it wasn't like, man, this movie is great and it's slept on.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, it was a decent watch.
Is the poll over yet? It's like freaking neck and neck in there.
It's pretty close. It's one vote apart.
Too hot, baby. Better run.
What would you give it though?
Better run for shade. One.
Because I'm leaning towards 2 because I think
I'd give it 1.
I
thought it was good.
It was such a cool vibe for me,
Definitely a good vibe. It just didn't quite turn my crank as much as the other one.
All right, well, I'm gonna. That's 3 from the boys, and I'm gonna.
That's
end
us.
the
We're the
poll.
boys.
We're the boys.
We are the boys.
Poll just
Let's
flipped.
hear it for the boys. Poll's 51 no, 48 yes right now. Is it done?
Yeah, I just ended.
Oh, so that's 1 point? No. Yeah.
1 point.
Okay. So 4 points.
4 points, and that goes to Jaws of Victory. 4 points. Sorry, Jaws. I thought that one deserved more.
Nate stumped for you. It just didn't happen. Sometimes, you eat the bar. Sometimes the bar eats you.
I never understood that saying, actually.
I don't really get it either, but I like it. Okay, so... Okay. Get out of the way. Okay, all right, I think it's time to give one of our... I'm sure you guys watched so far. Oh, I'm hitting... Well, this is great, so we'll watch this. Okay.
Cursy.
This is the same guy. That's the same guy.
It's a modern trailer. Wait, that's the guy you're talking about, Nate?
This is the guy that
hold
was
on.
the cop.
That's the guy you were talking about, Nate?
Paul.
Yeah.
Okay, pause. Hold on. First of all, this is a modern trailer. Maybe we should not watch it.
No, we're going with it. We're in. We're doing
Okay. Secondly, wait. That's fucked up. That's the guy you're talking about?
it. He's the cop from
Okay.
Parker's Mind.
So my daughter and I just started watching X-Files. And today we watched the X-Files episode Space. About it involves a guy that used to be an astronaut who's haunted by a ghost of an alien. And the guy is that fucking actor. Ed Lauter is his name. I looked him up today. So I guess it's National Ed Lauter Day, everybody. That's fucking weird.
You know what's weird is now that you've said that name to me, something popped out. I remember hearing an interview with somebody who said that he was super nice.
I'm sure he is.
Maybe it was Fatum.
He was also
saying that
stand-up.
he was super nice to him.
I can see that. I'm not seeing the Park is Mine on his filmography, though. So that might not have been him.
Well, it was. It could have been uncredited.
Well, yeah, but I mean, a lot of these, like Wiki and IMDb and stuff, pick up on all that stuff lately. I don't think it looked like that guy. Honestly,
Okay,
I don't
fine.
think it looked
Fuck
like
you
him.
guys. Let's watch this.
Whatever,
trailer.
man. Whatever.
Oh, no,
It's okay.
no. It's fine.
All right, let's watch this.
I'll figure out who it is.
Kersey. It's Paul Kersey.
Frank Howley's getting down.
10 years. Mr. Vigilante.
Frank.
Truth is, I hate creeps too, but I can't do much about it. I'm a cop.
You shoot me.
You turned pro after LA. 6 creeps shot in 36
Audio in
hours.
this is rough.
You're gonna work for me.
Mixing is
Dialogue, yeah. Oh, someone just... It's not... Well, it's kind of a fan trailer,
murders.
I guess.
4 rapes. 8 muggings.
They made it like it's a
9
modern
acts
movie.
of random violence. Some of the most orderly drug traffic in the city.
I've never seen this. I've always wanted to. This one.
Third one?
Yeah, it's like the crazy one.
Damn it, people have got to start to fight back and hard.
What's the problem? Now you gonna die. sent them a message.
Wow.
Death Wish 3. So yeah, I mean, I can appreciate the modern trailer version of it.
I can't. I started to. The second half turned me off completely. It just got way too obnoxious. The modern-y stuff, you know what I mean?
Felt like it was 10 minutes long.
And all that shit. Yes, and it's only 2:08, which is like a great trailer length. So, fuck that. And that's a problem is, and I have no problem with the person submitting it because they're like, hey, maybe this will be good. But whoever made it is like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, dog. You know what I mean? Like, I get the idea of, kind of these trailer remix things that people do, but it just felt so, I don't know. It just didn't work for me. But obviously the footage from the movie looks great because it's Charles Bronson fighting ridiculous 80s New York gangs, Yeah,
I love it.
I love that part of it.
Liked it.
I don't know.
I kind of liked the modern trailer of it. It did get ridiculous. It did get over.
That's
the
what
top.
I'm saying. I think I like the first half of the trailer, so I'll give it 1. But even 1, I feel like I'm a sellout bitch, so I'll just give it 1 and stop talking.
I'm leaning towards 2. I thought it was pretty fucking cool. I mean, it makes you want to see the movie.
True.
Maybe the original trailer was better, but still, like, this doesn't take away from that. Was there a movie?
Why are you trying to inject logic into this?
Kevin Bacon. Did Kevin Bacon remake Death Wish?
No, well, he did. So it's based on Death Wish is based on a novel, and so and there was a series. I can get you more information on this. So he made one called Death Warrant, and that is not Death Warrant. That's fucking Jean-Claude Van Damme. What's the Kevin Bacon one? The Sentence. Okay. And so there's a whole thing here. Okay. So it's based on the novel of the same name by Brian Garfield. Okay. So Death Sentence, Death Wish is a novel and it got turned into the movies, right? Death Sentence was the sequel novel, and that's the book that they based that Kevin Bacon movie on. So they did remake Death Wish with Bruce Willis, I think, not that long ago, but yeah.
I wonder if anyone submitted Death Sentence. Sully went as Kevin Bacon from Death Sentence for Halloween. And it was
really?
Yeah, when that movie came out. And I was like, good luck.
When it came out, he did that. Okay.
Yeah, I was like, good luck explaining that character to people. Because no one's seen that movie.
So this movie's not doing well in chat, this trailer.
How's it doing? You gave it a 1 point. I'm giving it 2 points. 3 from the boys, and that is 0 points from chat.
Is it over yet?
I just ended it, yeah. 0 points from chat.
Duh. So 3 points to Rex Bosworth.
Champion of man, Rex Bosworth.
Yeah.
Let's see. Nobody submitted Death Sentence.
Someone will now.
All right. 72. Let's see.
Yeah.
72.
Oh, we already did that one.
Yeah. Well, you know what I do when I choose a
then
number,
you go around it.
I'll just
I
go,
gotcha.
in that area. I'll take who the next person is. Or,
I get you.
Oh.
Oh, this person did a bunch of these. Look, they have a modern trailer of Deliverance, Moonraker, Halloween.
Okay. Let's see. Ready?
Yep.
The American dreamer.
5 easy pieces. Easy Rider, Taxi Driver, important and deeply personal films, each in its own way, has become a classic. Each told the story of people looking for their own piece of the American.
I feel like it's never a good sign if you start listing off other good movies in the movie that you're promoting that no one's ever heard of.
American Dream. The Farmer is a motion picture in this special tradition. It's a story of a man who takes a stand, a man who says no and means it. A man like Kyle Martin. All he wanted from life was his farm and a chance to make something of it. Maybe he wanted too much.
Too much? He just wanted to farm.
One man farm can't make money.
That lady.
I just need more time. You are a loser.
When they took away his land, the farmer didn't get mad. He got even. When they tried to burn him out, the farmer didn't get mad. He got even. But when they killed his best friend and attacked the woman he loved, the farmer became the Avenger.
Oh, this is an Avengers movie.
Columbia Pictures presents Gary Conway as the farmer. An uncompromising explosion of total vengeance.
Testing is correct.
Wait. They've used the same. They're using.
Is it one guy shooting at himself?
I don't know. They used the same shot about 4 times. First. No, let's not do that, man.
No, I have to, because it looks like he's shooting at himself.
That's unfair to the submitter. If you want to rewatch stuff, do it later, but don't throw off the rhythm of the trailer the first time you watch it. They're doing a good job of that themselves.
The farmer. He never gets mad. He gets even.
Yeah, you said that.
The American dream.
I rewound it.
Sometimes you think.
No, that guy said that like 3 times in this trailer. At different points. And also, I don't think you should rewind it the first time. I hated the first half of that trailer. I liked the second half of it.
I liked how it looked like one dude shooting at himself in
Yeah.
different angles. The farmer. I like that because it made me want to watch it.
Yeah, that last part of it made me want to watch it for sure. Yeah, but you're right. It's like they mentioned like iconic classic movies, and they're like, "This one's totally like that one. Don't even worry about it."
Yeah, it's not that it's like from the same writer, director.
Right? No, it's
none
just
of
like
that. It's just like if you like
this
these
is
movies,
like that. So you should watch this. Please, God, for the love of God, watch this.
Do you know who that guy is? Conway.
Who?
James Conway, the main actor.
The
I didn't
actor from
recognize
that?
him. Yeah.
No, I'm sure he's not a guy. Okay. James Conway.
I don't know if it's James. I made that up.
You might be right. No, this guy's not an actor.
I am just shocked though at that one scene of the dude like shooting at each other.
Well, I don't know what they're trying to do. I don't know if they're just trying to make it look like. I don't know if they were trying to make it look like he was shooting at himself. I think what they were more likely doing,
just reusing the same shots.
Yeah, to make it look like a whole bunch of different action scenes, stuff like that.
But they're just mirrored the same one.
Exactly.
It's
I
literally
didn't
the
say they
same
were
guy.
good at it. I'm just saying what I think they were trying to do. Gary Conway. Gary Conway.
Like, is it different guys dressed similarly? And I'm like, nope, it's literally the same guy, just same scenes, just mirrored.
Oh shit. Okay, can you stop replaying the trailer 80 times so people can hear us talk? All right.
It's muted on the stream, so no one can hear the trailer.
All right. I can't hear myself fucking think with all those gunshots you keep replaying. Okay, Gary Conway. the actor from this movie. I Googled him. I'm looking at IMDb because you're like, who? Do you know anything about that guy? I'm like, no. This guy fucking has a story by credit for Over the Top.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, dude, Over the Top. Ooh, he's also the bad guy in American Ninja 2, The Confrontation. Michael Dudikoff.
Full circle. Always comes back to Dudikoff.
He was also on the show Land of the Giants. The Farmer seems to have been his only starring film. So,
what do you think of The Farmer trailer?
I'd give it a 1. I mean, I feel like I am being a little withdrawn on my points tonight, but I don't know. I just didn't like the first half of it, but then like when he got into like the practicing the garrote on a melon and all that shit, that was cool. I liked that. And then obviously, yes, the reverse shot, whatever the fuck, whether they're trying to make it look like they're guys shooting each other or they're trying to make it look like the film has a lot more action scenes than it does. Either way, it's incredibly inept and very dumb. And
the best way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I'm glad. Let me finish. I'm glad that they did it. You know, I'm totally with you on that, man. I want to see that in trailers. You know what I mean?
Yeah. For that reason, I'm giving it a 2.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll just give it a 1 for now. What did chat do? I feel like chat. They're still going. Okay, or are they done?
No, why not? It's funny because not a lot of people voted. We have 166 people in chat.
Only 26 voted.
Yeah, only 27 people voted.
140 of you get your dicks out of your hands.
Yeah.
Right?
Jesus Christ, chat. VR Spin came in very late, VR Spin. What the fuck?
Right.
Okay, so it is a 50-50 tie.
Wow.
Which goes to the runner. Tie goes to the runner.
What's the runner?
And,
yes.
So it is 2 points. So 2 and my 2, 4. Timmy's, would you say 1?
Mm-hmm.
5 points.
Mm-hmm.
Going to Farmer. Going to War's Done, For Real, No More War. 5 points for you. Gus Johnson tried to raid, but he sent you guys to the wrong channel. That's hilarious.
Where did he send
raid
you?
From Gus Johnson.
What channel?
I don't know. It's probably some poor girl. They're like the WKUK Twitch account is like some girl.
The one that's
girl.
just WKUK?
Yeah. She's probably like, Gus Johnson is gifting subs. What? 52
well, since we
1 subs, Gus Johnson.
Oh my God. Hey,
is this an apology tour? Is this an apology tour because he raided the wrong channel?
Since we have some people in here, let's play a trailer.
Yeah, we're
Gus.
doing trailer boys. We're watching trailers that are submitted.
This one sounds
judging them.
Fantastic. So I'm excited. I want to make sure we didn't give points to this person already. He doesn't look like it. Okay, cool. Here we go.
All right, next trailer.
John Saxon, star of Death House and Nightmare on Elm Street.
Your favorite guy.
Stars. I love John Saxon.
Is this
not
the guy
my favorite
from
guy?
Master.
Hold on, let's watch the trailer. Then you can ask me. I can't hear very well.
At a cryptic college campus, when a genius professor presumed killed.
I feel like I ask this question every time, but I should remember this. He's a dad in Halloween. Nightmare on Elm Street.
And then he's also the head detective in Black Christmas.
This madman.
And he's the white guy in Enter the Dragon.
With a mutating drug.
He also in Phantasm? No.
And let's use his power to take over the camp.
Look at this, man. Are you watching this? This is great.
There's enough red stuff
I want to watch this right now.
of those things.
If a god created this world in 6 days, and I can make hell of it in 1 night, then God must be dead.
And he's a bad guy.
One gifted star, Shelley O'Dean, is forced to battle the professor.
The voiceover is
In a mental struggle for freedom.
fucking awesome.
That is crazy.
Dude, this looks great.
He can put thoughts in your mind.
It looks like it just was shot.
Who will emerge victorious?
Yo, that was dope. It came with Torley site.
Biochemist.
Yeah.
John Saxon as John Saxon. Hellmaster.
I mean, yo.
Thanks, Gus Johnson.
What do you see?
Love you guys.
Coming soon from AIP Home Video.
Wow.
Oh.
Yo, I mean, if you're gonna just like put out some weird straight-to-video horror movie, Hellmaster is a fucking great title.
That's a fucking
great
title and a half.
That's a title. There's so many horror movies that just like fucking, fucking underhand lay up the fucking title. Hellmaster? Fuck yeah.
Hellmaster. That's he looks really good in that too.
Yeah, he's great, man. You know what? We should do. You could almost do a full show of this. I mean, not really, but you could come close.
Flanger, you're right.
What they say?
Flanger says you're not walking past Hellmaster on the shelf without picking it up.
Totally, absolutely not. Anyways, so you could almost do a theme night of sequels to movies that have the subtitle Bloodlines. Or Bloodline. How many, especially horror movie sequels, but other stuff too. There's so many sequels, like franchise movies. At some point, it's like every franchise eventually gets to a point where one of the sequels is called Bloodline. Like,
Master Bloodline would be good.
Right. Well, so Hellraiser Bloodline, and then there's also Cabin Fever. Or no, not Cabin Fever. Wrong Turn Bloodline. There's so many. It's crazy. I'm sure everybody in chat can probably come up with some Bratz Bloodline. That's funny.
I didn't really get the whole revenge justice part of this though.
Well, he was saying something about it sounded like he's trying to have revenge against God, and that he's bringing hell back to Earth to have revenge on Earth. Is what it sounded like to me. Oh, let's read the context. That's what it's there for. Okay. The context. A brilliant professor, presumed dead in an experiment, returns to his alma mater for revenge. Okay. So
cool. I like that even better.
Get that. I love it. 2 points for Timmy.
Only 25 people have voted. We have 200 people in chat.
Get your lazy fucking asses over
Gus
to
Johnson.
the vote. Can you explain how they do it?
Yeah, you just if you liked it, you're like, I'd see that. That was a cool trailer. We're not voting on the movie. We're voting on the trailer, which you did watch. It's 1 in chat for no. Didn't do it for you. 2 in chat for yes. Very, very simple stuff. I thought it fucked. I thought it was cool.
Mm-hmm.
Like, again, you're not walking past Hellmaster without at least being like,
yo,
what's this? I wonder if they were like, yo, Hellraiser, kind of cool. Let's call our shit Hellmaster. And people are like, what?
Dude, fuck yeah. That's really good, man. Oh man, you fucking go. That's great.
Is it the guy from Scanners or not?
I'm gonna look it up, but I bet it's not.
He said it had that guy from Scanners in it. And I'm like, is it him?
Well, maybe. I mean, there's more than one guy in the movie, so even that's not John Saxon.
Be messing with me because I could be making the same mistake every time I see John Saxon. I'm like, he's from Scanners, right? And they're like, no, what the fuck?
I don't think so.
All right, Panini Me said no, he's not in it. All right.
Oh, I just Googled scanner. It's like, do you think I found a movie? No, it tried to fucking sell me a scanner.
I won.
Are you talking about Michael Ironside?
Yes, I am actually.
Oh my God, they don't even look the same.
They
it does
look
kind
similar.
of make sense.
It
makes sort of sense. Yeah. Well, one's dead, one's not.
Timmy, you have to call Sam and tell him to shut up. Or
no,
Zack.
I'm not doing any pranks.
We hit a hype train.
Yeah, but I wasn't involved when that decision was made. So you call somebody and tell them to shut up.
And yet you were like going to suck your own dick if we got a
no.
100,000?
That was also a decision made for me when I wasn't here.
You agreed to it though.
Yeah, because those are my best friends. This is just
a precedent has been set. You have to call Sam, and when he answers, you have to tell him to shut up.
No, I don't want to do it, man. He's like watching a baby. I'm not going to do it.
Ilium Works, thank you for resubscribing. Lobaka, thank you for gifting a sub. Smarmy Gosling, subscribe. Thank you very much. Gus Johnson also cheered some bits on top of the 50.
Wow, Gus, thank you so much.
Shit is crazy.
That's
GSBX fan, Beansy.
People are so nice.
Little Miss Hot Mess. People are so nice. I'm going to end this right now. And it looks like it got a yes. So 71% is... Hello?
Shut the fuck up.
That's such a Timmy way of handling that.
No, that was not my idea. Voodoo Cowboy suggested that, and I was like, that's a good fucking idea.
Voodoo Cowboy.
Oh, come on. That was a great idea.
Timmy pandering. Yeah, no, that's good.
I don't want to bother those guys. You know, that stuff to me, I've just never, you know what it is, and it's not like I don't like fun. It's not like I get super offended by that. To me, stuff like that is fucking boring. I just find it boring. So that's why I don't like to do this.
Okay, chat, you heard it here.
The hype train stuff I did when I started Zucchini Boys, like I ate an entire onion raw, you know? Like, I don't like, here's the thing, if you're going to say, like, I'm going to do a prank if you do something, well, make yourself the victim of the prank. That's why Jackass is so great. You know what I mean? So, like, do something to yourself. Don't make someone else fucking do something, and don't make someone else bother another party. You know what I mean? So that's my 2 cents. It's actually more like 12 cents, but anyways. So Hellmaster, what did Shaq give it? They're at 71. Is that 2 points?
2 points.
Just
yeah.
Shy of 3. Okay. 2 points from them, 2 points from me, 2 points from you?
Yeah. Are you away from the microphone? It sounds funny.
Oh, yeah. Turn it down. Here we go. Is that better?
There we go.
Okay. So that is 6 points for Flange.
Hey.
So, yeah.
Flange submits fire.
So true. I'm gonna look up Hellmaster because who wouldn't after that? It's on Plex. So there you go. Oh my god, the cover they have on Just Watch is fucking dope. I don't know if it's like some kind of I don't know what it is. Oh man, I wonder if this is the kind of movie where someone made a badass Blu-ray of it, right? I bet they did. And that's the night Timmy spent $50 on some fucking John Saxon VHS movie. Vinegar Syndrome exclusive. There it is. There she blows.
You ready?
Yeah, man, I've been ready. Born ready. That's a good name.
Meet Mommy and Daddy.
I told you.
That's the
I won't tell
character's
anyone
names.
that you're a father.
Wouldn't that be great?
Everything's ready.
What, did Quentin Tarantino rip this movie off? Wow, what the fuck? What? They flushed a baby down the toilet?
Mommy's little darling is becoming Mommy's little mutant terror.
This is almost
The
Timmy pandering.
suckling.
I mean, I've never expressly said I love stuff like this, but this is perfect.
What is going on?
We're locked in.
Yes, trapped in a bordello, Mommy and Daddy must try and survive their wayward offspring.
Is this a real movie?
I think so.
What happened to her?
I mean, like, is it actually from the time period it looks like it's from?
Wow. The suckling.
What the hell is this?
If you're looking for nail-biting action and suspense, see The Suckling. Wow. The Suckling.
I am on board. It's on Tubi, everybody. It's on Tubi.
So Psychopath says, how many disappointed perverts misread the name and wound up with this one?
Not one cock got sucked.
So the context is an abortion is flushed down the toilet at a brothel.
It's an abortion. Oh my
Thanks to the toxic waste is transformed into a monster seeking revenge against the people that flushed him into the sewer.
Just unbelievable.
I wonder if this is a Christian movie.
What's the thing? Doesn't look like it. Looks like it's a sleazeball kind of. They would do those. Pick an issue of the day kind of things. It's from 1990.
It could be like one of those like Christian horror.
Yeah, but it looked competent.
That's not the right word. What do you call the scary houses on Halloween? Horror houses?
Haunted houses.
Haunted houses. I was like, horror house doesn't sound right.
You definitely had
horror
COVID.
house. Right?
Okay, so
Hell House. Yeah, Lobaka though. That's what it is. Technically, it's Hell House.
So Trevor used to love this part that I think is from Face Off of Nick Cage going bravo, bra fucking vo. Is that from Face Off? It's some Nick Cage thing. Anyways, I say that to that. Bra fucking vo. I thought that was great. 2 points for me for sure. I'd even throw in for a extra. I agree with Happy Sally. It didn't have enough generic country songs and white people. Like, it just doesn't have a Christian vibe to it. It felt too sleazy. In a great way. I mean, I'm
going to give it 2 points, but I don't think I'm going to give it my extra
bit juice.
All
right.
There was something a little like it was up my alley, but it never hit that next gear where I was like, "What?"
You know what? I see what you're saying, and it's the narration for me.
I like the narration though.
I thought the tone was a little weird. That's what made me think it was maybe a fake, but bad on purpose kind of movie.
I do know. So I'm going to give it 2 points. You're sticking with 2 points?
2 for me and 2 from Chad.
4 from the boys and
they're not done yet.
Chat.
Are they done
now? That's 6 points. Trailer.
Whoa. Okay. I don't know what this is, but this sounds good. Okay.
Oh wait, that was mine. Sorry.
Which one was yours? That was yours. The suckling, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So 6, right?
6.
I'm in there. I can do the points.
Going to Guy Incognito. Okay. 6 points to Guy Incognito.
Okay, so we're just rolling. I feel like we're on a good rip here with some good trailers, right? I feel like the last couple have been some fucking corkers.
Well, I feel like this theme is one that should have gold constantly.
Well, it's been coming up. I wasn't into the first few when I got in here, but it's been getting good. What was the one we said a few weeks ago where we were like, this is like the best fucking was it Sam's hard sci-fi theme?
That was a good one. We did.
I think we said like this is one of the best we've done. Yeah. Okay. So here's this one. The context is good. I'll read it afterwards.
Welcome to the biggest little movie ever made. Action, suspense, the thrill of a minute, romance, and some very funny moments.
Well, they warn you before the trailer happens.
Yeah. Oh, this is one of those movies was made by some fucking guy with a couple of $1,000.
You're gonna leave the hurts.
You just made a big mistake.
That guy.
You see this?
I think we've seen this.
How about tolerating the goddamn justice system?
Sit down!
Dust that broad.
I now pronounce you husband and wife.
Get in the pool, man. Look. This court is now in session.
That guy.
You're smuggling drugs when you're a cop. Satan has guided us.
Hey there, double ugly.
Double ugly. There's some.
Promise I'll get even. The high and mighty judge.
What?
He's the one who murdered the baby.
What?
Kung Fu Sansu. Okay.
Oh yeah, Flanja challenged this and failed.
I'll be back.
What did they challenge it about? They try to find a better trailer for it, or what is? I forget what challenging is. Okay.
Will courage overcome corruption? Get Even, starring John DeHart, William Smith, Wings Hauser, and Elaine Young. Get Even.
He had a Roadrunner.com email address.
William Smith is in a lot of weird B movies. He's in a great one I blind bought and watched a few months back called Action USA, which is great too. Anyways, well, that was a pretty good trailer.
I do feel we have watched that one before, and I think we've seen a better trailer, but
for that movie
in context, yeah, I think that works.
Yeah, it's good.
You know, if you don't like it because we've already seen it, then vote no. You know, some people are very like, we've already seen this, so you know.
There's some purists out there. And I'm a purist about certain things too. Like that's why I hate fucking updated trailers or fan-made trailers and stuff like that. I feel like that's cheating. But I don't think there's a problem with submitting something that's been submitted before if it fits the theme. I mean, come on, you know. Anyways, I really, obviously, that's the kind of movie that we love to see around here. And that trailer was good, but I don't think it was great. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't do it for me. And the thing is, I remember when that came around, it like blew my mind. Like I think there's another trailer where it's like more ridiculous. Lange gave it a 2.
I'll give it a 1. Nate, I'm going to give it a 1, and will you score it? It's number 58 because I gotta do one more round of parenting. I'll be right back.
Got it. Thanks. I don't know. Chat doesn't look so into it either. Let me give it a 1 as well. You always vote yes on John DeHart. His name is John DeHart, and he was in a Gee? No, I mean, I feel like we did see another trailer for this that was like more fucking ridiculous. So, I don't know. Maybe that's affecting me. I think this one kind of got blown out of the water as a no. So I think they got 0 points. Simmy? Sam and Timmy together is Simmy. I'm either going to give it a 1 or a 0. I kind of want to give it I'm going to give it a 1. It's campy. Camp. Fucking funny. So that's 2 points. Those 2 points go to Punished Anus. That was point rows. Punished Anus. Nobody in chat was behind you. I'm sorry. Did not like that one.
Hey, you want to see a magic trick? Okay, here we go. I don't have to go to work tomorrow. So.
My daughter's asleep. Knob Creek is good.
Yeah.
Chat can't see it. It's Knob Creek. I like Knob Creek. Yeah, they could see you're pouring something.
Wait a minute.
Is that lemonade? Okay. Is that a Lynchburg lemonade?
I suppose it is, although it's, you know, when I had family over last night for New Year's, someone had bought this and left it there. I'm like, it's Minute Maid lemonade, by the way. It really gets good on the green screen. Boom, it's gone. Whoa. Oh, yeah. Anyways, so.
I'm drinking.
Did you guys like my music?
Jack margaritas.
Oh.
Actually, malt liquor flavored like margaritas.
Oh, is that good? That sounds
They're sweet. They're good.
I don't like sweet stuff. Although, I mean, I'm drinking a lemonade whiskey right now, but I generally don't like sweet drinks.
I was telling Chad I edited out all these parts. It's just us fucking around.
Really?
Like, yeah.
You do?
If it's short.
Is this the fucking bread and this is the fucking bread and butter, baby?
I thought the trailers were the bread and butter.
I mean, sure, but I mean, I think on our whole channel, just like when I do the cooking show, which eventually will come back, I'll get there. I'm sorry, I'm so lazy. Anyways, it's not lazy, it's everything but. Dude, the way the smoke like went into your green screen and disappeared was fucking awesome, by the way, just now. The vape, whatever it was.
I used the green light last week and I was like blowing the smoke into it and then it would hit the green light and it was cool.
Okay, so when I did the cooking show and I'd like go off on a tangent and talk about whatever, people would be like, this is my favorite part. Like a lot of people say that about a lot of our stuff on here. So I don't know, I'm just saying things, you know. What are we doing? I gave 1 to that. We already scored that, right?
It
only got two? Damn.
Yeah, chat did not like it.
Oh, it just takes a little bit of whiskey for me to start wanting to fuck with people. All right, so.
All right, I'm ready for the next one. I got it queued up. Are you ready?
Oh, you got it? Wait. Oh, was Get Even mine? I'm sorry. Go for it, man. I was picking one out. I thought it was my turn. Oh, hell yeah. I've heard of this. I forget what the hook is.
It began as a game.
Del Fontaine.
They're not drunk.
Oh my God, is that Ned Beatty? Ned Beatty.
Yeah. From Network, yeah.
What it became.
You want to talk about versatility as an actor.
That man killed my wife and kids, leaving a father and son to defy a lawless breed.
Can you find him $300?
Cheating the system.
You got to make him pay.
Planning the terror.
Here he comes.
This looks fucking awesome. What? Hell yeah, dog. Yes. Oh boy.
I'll get him. For them, it's still only a game.
Is that Kim? Yeah.
The vengeance is
Control.
real.
Yeah. Holy shit. Is that William Fichtner? Not Fichtner. Sorry.
Rolling vengeance because the police aren't fast enough.
Gonna want to know about
I agree with Del
The
Fontaine.
laws aren't tough enough.
I agree with Del Fontaine.
And one man alone just isn't enough.
Don't know if I agree with that, Don. Sometimes
Vigilante trucker out there.
Maybe the guy figured that somebody had to do something.
Joey, they're gonna put you in jail.
Go home, Misty.
Oh, now they're showing too much.
Joey Rosso is fighting
Gotta watch it
the
on
only
that.
weapon he has.
I don't want to see any plot.
Rolling vengeance.
Wow.
The ultimate monster truck.
All right. Amy, I started getting upset. I started getting upset that they had given away too much. And then Don Fontaine, who has saved many a thing, says, the ultimate monster truck. And boom, on board again. You got me. Spray it all over my chest and hair. You know what I mean?
No.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Come on.
Somebody
you know
clipped Timmy saying, spray it all over my chest and hair.
Fine, do it, man. I'm going to try to get to the point where I only say things that get quoted. Okay, so I'm watching the poll in real time, and like the first went 100% no with one person. So whoever voted first, suck a butt.
It's funny because we can always.
I've only had like this much of this lemon, and I'm just got fucking.
We can see
for Pappy's cough syrup.
We can see who votes.
Oh, well, let's shame them. I'm just kidding.
But I saw it with you too. Like it looked like it went no right away. But when I'm looking back at chat, nobody voted no right away.
It was weird. So I'm not finding
I fight
this movie.
for them. This psychopath didn't like it. I fight for them. Ilium Works didn't like it. Speedpunk didn't like it. Wow, Poop Riot.
You know what it is, Nate. Some people, are just wrong. That's all there's to it.
Oh yeah, thinking you got to be careful because when you put your thing up, saying one or two, I think it counts as a vote.
Oh, okay. So Rolling Vengeance is hard to find. It's also called Monster Truck, but I'm not seeing it under that title. I'm trying to find out if it's streaming or anything. Let's see here.
Rolling Vengeance is such a dope title, though.
Yeah, it's also called Monster Truck, which is not a dope title.
No, that's boring.
When I search it on Just Watch, the first thing that comes up is a new BJ Novak movie called Vengeance. Also, there is a Dragonheart sequel called Vengeance. That movie's good?
I didn't finish it.
Oh, but you're saying it's
that
good.
says a lot. I mean, I liked up to like what I saw, and then I had to stop watching somewhere.
Okay, so that's not good then, right? Isn't it not good if you don't finish watching it?
I mean, I had to go. had to stop it for other reasons, not because I didn't finish it.
Okay, all right.
And again, I'm shit at movies anyway.
All right. Okay. Well,
I Fight for Them says, are we voting on whether this gets 2 points? No, you vote yes or no. Like, so if you vote 1, that's a no, and then 2 is a yes. And then we break the percentages down of approval and give out the points based on that. Right now is 79% yes. 80% yes. This will be getting 3 points. If it gets 100%, it gets 4. Very rare. Only happened to a couple. I'm giving this 2 points personally because I thought this was great.
I'm giving it 2 points. I thought it was great. Yeah. I mean, look, I already liked it. Don LaFontaine, and then you got Ned Beatty, and I liked it when the hillbillies are throwing the cinder blocks off the bridge. And I hadn't thought about what rolling vengeance meant. I'd heard of this movie before, but I didn't know what it was about. So I'm like, oh, it's truckers. That's why it's rolling. And then it cuts to this fucking thing in the bar, and I'm like, okay,
Yeah, that's why I liked it. So it's 2 points for me, 2 for Timmy. I mean, I kind of
feeling you. Which way do I go? This way? Do I go this way?
Yep. Right across your body. Right there. Right there. Up. So it gets 5 points from us because we completed the seal. 5 points from the boys. 3 points from the chat. That's an 8-point trailer.
A 3 point from chat? Fuck yeah, babies. That's one you picked out, right, my friend?
Let me see. Rolling Vengeance, yes. And this goes to Trevor for Life.
Yeah.
Although it was submitted a couple times. Let me actually see. It was submitted a few times, but looks like the same day.
I'm going to play this trailer. It's a movie a lot of people have seen. I've never seen the trailer. Also, I'm going to have to say something afterwards. Anyway, so due to the context. Okay, are we ready, or am I going too fast?
No, we're good. Just keep going.
Okay.
이름은 오 대수. 아, 내가 뭘 지적됐냐고! 보내줘! 일간 한번 찾아뵙겠습니다.
네. 아, 필요 없으니까요. 오지 마세요.
내 맘입니다, 20cm들아.
You've seen this, right, Nate?
Yeah, I saw this in the theater. It came out.
Oh, wow.
누구냐, 너?
뭐 내가 중요하진 않아요. 왜가 중요하지.
날 왜 가둔 거냐?
잘 생각해봐요. 문제 풀면 채점해 줄 테니까.
오랜만이시네요. 아저씨 내 이름도 모르잖아요.
So fucked up.
열 군데건 100군데건 상관없다. 15년 먹은 맛을 잊을 수는 없으니까.
노루가 사냥꾼 손에서 벗어나는 것 같이
새가 그물 치는 자의 손에서 벗어나는 것 같이
스스로 구하라.
Yeah, this is based on the Josh Brolin movie.
이 음성 들은 적 있냐?
Yeah, Spike Lee did that one. Did you know that?
Not.
It's a Spike Lee movie. A Spike Lee joint. That's what it's saying.
아직도 눈치 못
This is a
채겠어요.
great trailer, man. It's making me want to watch it again.
진짜로
Which I never thought I would want to watch it again.
에버그린 올드보이즈 상록고등학교 동창회 홈페이지.
그 범인을 네 주변 가까운 데서 찾아봤으면 하거든.
처음 본 남자를 집에 끌어들이는 넌 도대체 누구야?
그런 놈 누구야, 나쁜 놈아!
안돼! 큰일 난다! 손도 대지 말았지!
지금 빨리 와줘.
Okay, now they're going into too much territory, aren't they?
Sad confrontation between two men.
That could be a name for this show when me and you
I was
are the
going to
hosts.
say it. I knew you were going there.
when you don't like something, I'm like, fuck you. Like, that's sad confrontation between two. Yo, the context called this movie Japanese. It's not. It's Korean, and that's fine. But you know, I find this true in a lot of films from Asia, but I think Korea specifically has this on point. Wild tonal shifts. And Old Boy, even in the trailer, has that. You know what I mean? There's parts of the trailer look sad, parts that look like an action movie, a mystery, you know, whatever. But you've watched the movie, right? There's some wild shifts in that movie that, like, you almost get like a G-force reaction in your gut. They force you from one kind of feeling to the other so fast. You know what I mean?
It's like Korean Whiplash.
Yeah, dude, and you know, this is Park Chan-wook, master of that. Also, Bong Joon-ho, you know, who made Parasite and Snowpiercer. Snowpiercer has some fucking shifts like that too. It's like a fun action movie, and then Chris Evans starts talking about babies, and it's like, whoa, you know what I mean? So,
I'd say though, as a trailer,
yes,
here's the thing.
We're talking about the trailer. Sorry,
but like taking this movie out, like. It's hard sometimes to watch some of the trailers of movies you have seen because there's like some scenes in the movie that you would expect to have in the trailer as a marketing device to show the movie, to get people to watch a movie, you know? So it's weird to expect to see certain scenes in the trailer to be like, yeah, I want to see that.
You're talking about the hammer shot. Obviously.
It's like so perfect. And not seeing any of that in here, it's really interesting because it kind of you get a perspective of this as like more of a drama, which, you know, ultimately it is. But, you know, when I was however old, 23, 22, when this came out, coming out of the theater, I was like, fuck, that was
came out in 2003. How old are you?
2003.
Because you're a little bit older than me, aren't you? Anyways, whatever.
23. Yeah, I was 23.
Okay. So I agree with you. I do. Here's the thing, though. This whiskey got right on top of me, and I haven't seen this movie in a long time. So when I watched this trailer, I was barely even thinking about the hammer. I was thinking about the tongue, but I wasn't thinking about the hammer. I was thinking about the twist of the, you know, anyways. But, you know, I was mostly just enjoying the trailer for what it is. And I thought it was a cool trailer because it really pulled me into what was going on. And the shots are so beautiful. And, you know, there's some great shots in it. And, you know, it's not the normal kind of trailer we get around here because it's a trailer for a masterpiece, you know, but like, I thought it was good for what it was. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah,
I think
I thought
give
it was
2
different.
Points. I'll give it 2 points. 2 points.
I'm gonna give it 1 point.
Abby Sally was 1 year old when that came out, Nate. So let's take out our dentures and fucking think about that one.
Every time, Abby Sally. Every time.
I know. Every time she mentions how young she is, I want to just fucking, I don't know, just scream to the heavens.
Die. Before you got on, Sam sang the Crash Test Dummy song, and she was like, "Is this a real song?"
Wow, fuck you. What's the movie? It was just used in a movie, I heard, and it's kind of back in the cultural lexicon a little bit.
Miko Y says it's a Japanese book.
Japanese book. Yeah, but that's not what the fucking context says. It says it's a Japanese revenge movie, which it is not. It's a Korean revenge movie. It's a revenge movie made in Korea.
Okay.
The end. You know what I mean?
Got 2 points from chat, 3 points from the boys. That's 5 points. Who gets those 5 points?
Hulkamania, brother. So.
Hey, brother.
You know what I used to call Hulk? Me and my friend Casey. I don't know if you met him. He lived in New York. He was in a sketch group called The Jerk Practice, and we wrote some stuff together. But we used to call Hulk Hogan the battle worst because, like, in his prime top 80s shit, when he would do his like promotions saying, like, well, I'm gonna kick your ass, you know, those videos, he was so shiny and oily, and he looks like a fucking battle sausage, and so we called him battle worst, and I think that works.
A worst, I like it.
Yeah, he's like, you know, what are you gonna do?
Let me see.
How's your weird malt liquor thing?
It's tasty.
I can't find Rolling Vengeance, and I'm getting kind of upset. Rolling Vengeance. Where are you? And Ned Beatty's in it. Come on.
You ready?
Never. Go for it. Wow.
Don't you move a muscle.
Okay.
In a small town.
Dwight Yoakam.
Dwight Yoakam.
Guess you could say that.
He's actually a pretty good actor.
Never die.
Yeah, and he picks some weird projects too.
Some desires are never quenched.
You rifles!
Dwight Yoakam gets his luck on.
Hold on, Teresa.
Hold on, Teresa.
All I got is this carnival and rodeo, and I don't aim to let that man take it away from me.
And some fears are never spoken. To a rodeo clown like Virgil Kidder, this small town was just another stop on the circuit.
Oh, Jesus.
You have got to take responsibility
Wait, that was,
for your actions, Virgil.
There's a lot of,
They found
that
your
guy he
body
slammed
in
against the
your
car was, what's his
trunk.
name?
Ain't no way that boy did that, and you know it.
In a
Played
small
Boyd on
town,
Justified.
You should have stayed away from your
Walton
little kid.
Goggins.
hate lives right next door.
Damn it.
Get your fucking head up!
I got a problem here.
And revenge lies waiting in the shadows.
I know all about you, and you are going down.
In a small town, if you're the law,
I need a doctor. When the sheriff gets back, he'll probably just kill you.
you can get away with murder. Dwight Yoakam, Bo Hopkins, John Getz from Blood Simple.
Oh, yeah!
Michelle Joyner from Cliffhanger and Outbreak. And introducing Kirsten Warren.
Introducing and exiting.
It'll be good for your soul, Virgil.
Painted Hero. Winner of the Houston Film Festival's Gold Independent Feature Film Award.
Sure, buddy.
Coming soon from Cabin Fever Entertainment.
All right. We watch a lot of trailers for a lot of weird shit, okay? But I can honestly say I think more than any other trailer, and yeah, okay, I started drinking, whatever. I have no fucking clue what was happening. Like, I don't know what was happening there. Do you?
Yeah.
Like, what is that movie? Okay, what's it about? Give me the elevator pitch. What's the story of that movie?
When you were like, what's that guy's name? Goggins? When you were thinking of his name, they were going through the thing like he was in town and a girl was killed and they pinned it on him and he was like, I didn't kill that girl. And it was like the cops killed the girl.
Okay.
And
now
so
I'm good. All right,
it happened really quick. Yeah, there wasn't really much beyond that like it made it seem like the cops killed this girl.
I would say that I was gonna give it a 1. However, the narrator did something at the end that bumped it up to 2 for me. Because you do it, I do it. Every other trailer we watch, we're like, who's that guy? Who's that guy? Who's that girl? Who's this person? And did you notice what they did at the end? They told you the names of the actors. Huh? Yeah, he tells them what movies they're from.
Yeah.
Because like John Getz, I'm like, I know I've seen that guy. Goes from Blood Simple, which is the first Coen Brothers movie. Fucking great movie if you've never seen it, everybody. Anyway, so he's like, John Getz. I'm like, huh? From Blood Simple. Oh, that's great. They should all do that. Like, if your movie is anything short of like a fucking Tom Hanks or Jurassic Park movie, like, tell me who these fucking people are. You know what I mean? Like, if they're not A-list, like, just give them a little love at the end of the trailer so we know who the fuck they are. You know what I mean? I give it a 2.
I love the name is called Painted Hero because he's a rodeo clown.
Yeah,
but I was hoping, like, honest to God, I mean, maybe it's in the movie and not in the trailer, but in my heart of hearts, I hope the movie plays out where it's like he gets in like the third act. He gets ready to go get revenge on all these people.
And puts on the makeup.
And he puts the makeup on,
He's got to. I mean, he's got to, right?
Yeah. That's what I
It's on Plex. It's on Plex. Okay. So, Cool. 2 from me for sure. Also, Peter Fonda was in that.
No, what? Where was he?
I just looked. Well, I thought I saw him for a second. I'm like, nah. But then I just looked it up, and yeah.
Prime Ribwitch has resubscribed. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Oh, I haven't been looking at the at that stuff. Let me get
Thicken Wing gifted another sub. Thank you very much, Thicken. Lobaka gifted a sub. Ilium Works resubscribed. Thank you.
Peter Fonda as Ray the Cook. Thank you, everybody, for throwing us the buckaroos. It we're using it. We're getting the movie done. It's happening.
So I am giving it. I'm going to give it 1 point.
Okay. Chat is my fat head is in the way, so I can't see. 63% no. 63% yes. Oh, I should learn to read. Okay.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Cool.
So
hi, Mark.
It's 2-1. What about you?
I gave it a 2. I said it like 2. A while ago. I'm giving it a 2 because of the narration. Remember? I said that.
Yes. I just wanted to confirm.
Suck my butt.
5 points to Belzo 33. Belzo.
Are there a lot of
33.
noobs in here tonight? Are there a lot of newbies?
We don't call them newbies.
What do we call them? Goobies? New goobies? Goob newbies? Goob newbies. Are there a lot of goob newbies?
Are there goobies and goobers?
Okay, so what's a goober?
I have no idea.
Fuck you. I'm calling the new kids goob noobers. Should we play a trailer? Story time is over. All right, here we go.
Story time's never over.
I got one. As long as my heart beats.
Place feared by men the world over.
Oh, I'm at the perfect amount of whiskey for this.
Danger and terror.
Is that a cat Godzilla?
All within the mind of a child.
Oh, I tried to watch this one. It is too weird. I turned it off.
Travel to the treacherous Monster Island. See cataclysmic confrontations as Godzilla tackles a host of motley mutants.
Oh my god, fucking Godzuki. Not Godzuki, Manila. Oh my god.
Who dares to oppose Godzilla?
Dude, that's so fucking great. Look at that. I hate Manila so much. Whoa. What?
Experience true adventure in Godzilla's Revenge.
Yeah. He obliterated where the fuck that thing is.
That's so sick. That's so sick.
Abrupt ending. Yo, hey, have you ever seen the original Godzilla, the first one, Gojira, the first Japanese movie, black and white?
Oh, maybe not. No. They used to do a creature double feature here on Sundays on one of the local channels. So it was like every Sunday we'd watch these Godzilla movies.
So the original Godzilla is more of a serious movie, and it's about, it's really a big metaphor for how Japan was has been so fucked ever since we nuked them, and like dealing with that in so many different ways. That fallout, the number of people that died, and just being completely obliterated and having to build your way back up, that sort of thing. So it's just weird that it'll always be funny to me that what started out as like a more serious, but still obviously sci-fi, monster movie, but a pretty serious metaphor for the nuclear holocaust, only about 10, 15 years later became that. What we just saw. You know what I mean?
That was 69.
Yeah, so about
pretty old.
15 years later. So the original Godzilla was the mid-50s. So yeah. There's only one other franchise I can think of that dropped their original message quickly, which was the Rambo series, because First Blood starts out as a pro-vets, pro-PTSD awareness, anti-war kind of movie, and then the rest of it is just jerking off Ronald Reagan. So, you know?
Yeah.
Anyways, I fucking love that.
Jingoism pretty easily.
Yeah, but I just love that the Godzilla movie they started out serious and then like they pretty much dropped it immediately. You know what I mean? So I like that. Anyways, I thought it was a great trailer. I mean, you had a lot of the man in the suit stuff, like fucking throwing each other around. You had some very strange editing. It was good.
Yeah. I enjoyed it. It's campy as fuck.
Yeah. I think I'll give it 2.
I'll give it 2. Yeah.
4 from us. Chat really likes it as well.
Let me see what did chat give it.
Okay, Alien Works. That was a good joke. As I said, jerking Ronald Reagan off. So Alien Works said Nancy Reagan was in Rambo 2. That's funny.
Resident Stevel says, I think it's actually a comic or it might have been a movie, but it explains that Godzilla is actually possessed by all the spirits of the people who died at Pearl Harbor. They keep coming back to take revenge on Japan.
Lobaka says Friday the 13th also dropped stuff, but I can't explain that with spoiling. Okay, but Friday the 13th didn't have a central theme that they like completely reversed in their later movies. I mean, it was a very similar thing throughout the whole series. I mean, you're talking about a movie that like 5-6 movies before, or the one we just watched the trailer for, was like, the Holocaust is bad. And this one was like, Godzilla's got a baby and he's friends with this little kid and they're fucking fighting guys.
Well, 2 people didn't like that. Resident Stevel and I Fight for Them.
And that was the name of the person?
Yeah, this only had 21 votes, but it was 90%
you guys are so
of the
fucking
people.
Lazy.
90% of the people.
The people, so 20 people, maybe 19. Cool. That was me. Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, so I'm gonna so that was 3 points from chat. I gave it 2. I thought you said give it 2, right?
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We're at 16. I'm in no rush. I was just saying where we're at. So
sure. Did you add the points to that? That's
nope. No, I'm
7-pointer.
7-pointer for Dan Ballard. Thanks for hanging out, Dan. Has Dan been in here before?
I've seen the name, yeah.
Okay,
cool. You know him?
Because I know no, not personally, but he interacts with, I believe, our Reddit and me on Twitter a lot. So he makes a lot of fan art, really cool fan art. So shout out.
All right.
You ready? Here we go. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, and they are going to use the song Scotty Brothers, Weird Al's record label.
Gary Busey is Buck Matthews. After 4 years in Nam and 3 years in prison, he's come home to find his family and his worst enemy waiting for him.
What in God's sakes wrong with you people?
Is that Vernon
Don't you know
Wells?
what's going on out there? You know, it don't matter how we wish things were. It matters how we deal with how they are.
You made a big mistake, Matthews.
Oh, it's
nobody ever stood up to them before. They are going to take it personal.
Sometimes when I was in prison, I get a feeling.
It's the avocado, isn't it? At the end. He was in another trailer tonight.
Yeah.
This is great.
This motorcycle's going through.
This is like,
and nobody's doing a thing about it.
This is like some pretty amped up.
Do me a favor,
action.
brother. Get out of this town. Let these maggots have it.
It is the avocado. What?
I'm not running.
That guy didn't know everything.
They're just playing with you, you know. Soon enough, they're gonna kill you.
I knew you'd be around here somewhere.
You got a plan?
I'm praying for vengeance.
fist to fist, and only one will survive.
You and me!
Gary Busey, Yaphet Kotto, Eye of the Tiger.
Yeah. What do we say around here? Spray it on my chest and hair. Right?
Is that what we're saying now?
Okay, yeah.
That was tight. That was tight.
100% in. You give it.
Yeah.
In.
Easy. It's
dude, okay.
It's so easy.
It starts out Gary Busey is Buck, whatever. I was like, that's why I said you can't
Buck
do that when I'm drinking. Like I started choking on my drink. Like
it's too perfect. It's too perfect.
When I don't know Gary Busey's gonna show up, you can't just start Gary Busey. Like you gotta let me prepare.
Wow, I didn't know this would be as divisive as it is. Thick and Wing didn't like it. I thought this was so Thick and Wing.
Really, this seems so up the Gooby Wood alley to me.
Yeah.
You had, Gary Busey.
Yourself.
Well, people, Gary Busey has now, he's a bad guy. And so maybe people don't want to see Gary Busey, And I get
Sally
that.
also didn't like it, though.
Yeah, Gary Busey's a fucking, he's a piece of shit. What he molest people? I don't know what he did now, but I forget what he did, but it's bad. So maybe that's
this
part
movie
of it. I don't know.
is so perfect where it's just like,
yeah,
keep moving. You're killing me.
And dude, the action was really. I keep moving. What are you yelling at me?
Yeah.
What I do?
Keep moving.
I'm moving around too much. I'm sorry, dude.
You move your whole body outside of the frame.
Weird. What was I trying to say? The action was like, there's like explosions and lots of vehicles and stuff.
Yeah, it was so down the middle.
That was William Smith. Wow. Huh?
I just thought it was real perfect. I thought, just fuck yeah. Just hit all the spots straight.
I agree.
Like he's a Vietnam vet, comes back to his family and his enemy's there and has his family, and he goes fucking ape shit and goes to kill them all. Oh yeah,
it is.
There's
like
the fucking motorcycles driving through the walls.
Yeah, it really had everything. Yeah, it did. And if you don't like it, you should go to the doctor.
I'm fine if you don't like him, but as a trailer, that shit was dope. That shit was dope.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
It was too easy.
My daughter used to throw, when she first started talking, when she was like 2 or whatever, she would throw tantrums like 2-year-olds do, and she didn't really know what words meant, but they just they hear words and they can say words, so they just say stuff. And so when she would get upset or frustrated about something when she was 2 and throw a tantrum, that's what she would say. She'd go, "It's too easy," and we were like, "What do you mean?"
That's funny.
It's just like a little, like someone who's about this big and just like 2 feet tall and just like in their little fucking baby clothes, their fucking little pink sweater with a fucking butterfly on it and weird little pants, just going like, "It's too easy." It's really funny. It's a very funny thing to see.
So I'm assuming you gave that 2 points.
What are we doing? Yeah, 2 points.
Eye of the Tiger. I gave it 2 points. That's 4 points from the boys. Chad gave it 3 points. 3 people voted no for that.
Really
only 3 people voted no on that one.
When we get something like this and the people that vote no, I write them out of my life. I don't know about you, but
wow, Thick and Wing, Abby Sally, you fucked up.
Bye.
That was submitted to us by Mycotron. Thank you, Mycotron.
Yeah, that was a good one. Okay, I got mine ready. Okay, we'll do this one. Yes. Well, let's do something. Let's majorly change it up. Let's do this instead. All right.
Huh. I keep meaning to see this. I've not seen it yet.
I like it. The director of Green Room.
And we just watched Green Room.
It's a great movie. I love that movie. was disappointed that he didn't use.
I apologize for the mystery.
Random color terms in all of his
I don't mean
movies.
to scare you. You're not in any trouble. I just thought you should be somewhere safe when you found out. With somebody. He's going to be released. I don't know how much they are missed. It's an awful thing he did to them.
If it were my family, I might do the same. I know this is personal. That's how you'll fail.
I'd forgive you if you were crazy. But you're not. You're weak.
Hello. It's me. By my count, that's 2 of yours and 2 of mine. I don't know how this ends.
That's how this works, man. The one with the gun gets to tell the truth.
Wow.
I like that line at the end.
Yeah.
It looked cool. I don't know anything about that movie.
Yeah. I liked that it doesn't tell you much, except that it's obviously, they definitely tell you it's a revenge kind of thing. But
we used to have a drink on our menu called Blue Ruin.
Was it from this movie?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
It was a gin-based drink. Actually,
what now?
None. Blue Ruin. Up cold.
Blue Room.
Yeah, I think Blue Ruin actually is like a classic old gin-based drink.
Sure.
Very vague, good way, makes you want to watch it. Yeah, same. Like Mark Calamari.
I'd like throwing in one that's not like a goofy one, just kind of see how we feel, how we all feel about a serious movie,
Yeah. It's like, I wonder if, you ever seen the movie Shotgun Stories, I think it's called?
No.
Who's in this movie?
Blue Room.
Shotgun Stories has Michael Shannon in it. It's like I think Lucero does the soundtrack. It's pretty good, but it's like these brothers and their father like left them, and they're kind of like, they've had a rough life, and then their father dies, so they go to the funeral, and he had started a new life with a new family, and they were all like, he was such a good man, he loved God, and so these guys show up like, fuck him, and it starts this feud between like the half brothers. It's pretty fucking good. But yeah, it's kind of a revenge thing in like an asymmetrical way. Oh, it's Jeff Nichols. Interesting. So, that's why it made this movie, for some reason, Blue Ruin reminded me of that, because it's kind of, the tone kind of feels the same.
Yeah, definitely.
Blue Ruin, I definitely want to see, so I'm going to give that 2 points.
Yeah, I like that trailer too. I give it 2 points because it's like, it's kind of creepy and it's good. It shows a lot of the action, and I can, and we do try and come at these. If you've seen the movie, like not trying to think of that, but it's always nice to know that a trailer doesn't give too much away, and that does not. So, there's a few shots from like the final scene of the movie, but it doesn't, you don't know that. So, it's good. 2 points for me. And chat's 3 right now.
No.
77%.
73%.
Oh, I'm looking at the fucking lag, man. I have some bad news. a bad development
within
the show. Hellmaster is available to order the Blu-ray and is on sale.
Buy it.
Oh,
where's it on sale?
Vinegar Syndrome. That's the label that put it out, and that makes a lot of sense. They love that kind of stuff, So it doesn't come with the bad. They're sold out of the badass slipcover that goes over it, but you can still get the movie. So, and I mean the movie cover is good. So I don't know. We'll see.
So that one.
Everyone's saying Timmy, get it, buy 3. Okay. No, you guys are fucking bad influence, man.
Add the points to.
We got to get Timmy hooked up with Streamlink. Thick and Wing, is that something to pirate movies? Because homie don't play that. What's going on, Nate? Also, the whole thing is physical media. I don't want to do all that.
Who submitted Blue Ruin? Because that got 7 points.
Somebody did. Poop Riot. They have 3 O's in it. So how much? 7 points?
7 points.
Wow. What do you got? You got one lined up, my friend?
I do. Ready? I like when people submit a bunch of trailers and then they say, this is my number 1 pick. Because then I'm like, sweet, then I'll go with the one that you like the best.
This is fucking hardcore already. Damn. And a puppy.
Is this the same voiceover from Robo Geisha? Can anyone confirm? Geisha.
What? Stabbed in the butt crack? Whoa, yep, there you go.
It is Robo Geisha.
Robo Geisha. Ghost Squad.
Holy shit.
Ghost Machine Gun. So this is like a sci-fi comedy kind of thing? That's what these people do? Yeah. Obviously. I love it. He tells you what you're looking at. Ghost kiss. Wow. 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 This is great. This is an actual film.
I see Robo Geisha.
Dude, I gotta watch these movies. I love, dude. Ghost sexy. Wait, the things he was saying are the names of the characters?
Ghost extreme secret weapon. Japanese #1 item.
No makes.
Is it the band or something? The band?
Ghost squad.
Like I was like,
yeah, that is crazy. Those are like real movies.
It's a lot like that was a lot like Robo Geisha. If chat remembers Robo Geisha.
Wow, I'm interested. I mean, that's 2 points for me. Meat Hammer. Ghost sexy.
Robo Geisha was very similar, where it would be like Robo Geisha, and then Gorst, and then she would transform, and so he would like narrate like what she was transforming into.
That's great. I love it when like, and maybe it's just a translation thing too, but no, he was saying the words, but just like, huh?
Whole is life.
But just like, I don't know, the way you can put words together sometimes can really have an impact. And saying ghost sexy instead of sexy ghost, whether it's a translation thing or not having English as your first language thing, or just to be funny, it's just great. Ghost sexy, I love that.
Somebody asked if it was on theme, and I'll say like the context is 4 murdered girls come back as ghosts to seek revenge on those that killed them. This is a Japanese film.
Right.
This is my number one pick personally. So when I saw this, I was like, you know what? I'm going to go with whoever this. So they went over it a little bit in the begining. You saw like them in the beginning.
And I thought towards the end when they go kill, 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 I'm like, to me, that gets the point across. You know, because a lot of the revenge stuff is that you want to kill people, right? So I don't know. For me, it kind of, I got it. I understood that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Anyways, 2 points for me. Ooh, when I pick one, it'll be number 20. Wow.
There's a lot of good ones. Like this, there's so many in here that I'm scrolling through. I'm like, yes, yes, this is good. Yes, this is good. Then there's also some that I have not seen that I thought I would see. You know, like Rolling Thunder, not on here.
That's in there, yeah. Someone submitted that.
I don't
Rolling
see
Thunder? I think it's in there. I saw Rolling Vengeance. Yeah, but I thought Rolling Thunder was in there. Maybe I'm wrong. Well, someone submitted a trailer that said, I feel like this might be considered tendering, and it is, but I don't know if I would consider that movie to be it's not a revenge movie. I guess it is a little, I can't see it. Oh, they already had a trailer anyways. Fuck them. Okay.
Chat has given this 80%, so that's 3 points. You said 2 points.
From me,
that's 5.
And 2 from you?
I think we're giving it 1 point.
1, aren't you?
Yeah,
right.
I think it's a 6 pointer.
Okay.
So that's 6 points going to. So I lost it, didn't I?
Oh, I know which one to go out on. If this is gonna, I don't know if this is my last trailer or not. I feel like it will be, but this person's
Lobaka Ghost Squad.
All right, good job, Lobes. I'm ready with this one. And the person who submitted it only submitted the one thing, and we love them a lot. And I actually saw this context earlier. I'm like, this sounds great because it sounds a little different than the rest. So, you ready?
Yeah.
What in the world was I thinking?
Oh, I fucking love. You love this era too, don't you?
Adam learned the hard way.
Cynthia Swinson.
I feel like I know who submitted this just because.
Yeah,
I've watched this before.
Get my text?
You have to be a jerk.
A jerk, so you want me.
Some of you, but don't you love this era of thing? Oh my god!
I decided
Tom
that if girls
Arnold
would respond to the nice guy, I'd be the jerk.
Oh my god, this is like an insult movie.
For you.
Why are you so cute?
You're kind of slutty and annoying.
You're irresistible.
Oh, someone interesting.
Call me.
That theory's golden.
But what he didn't count on.
She's so hot.
Was Molly.
Your song was really clever. You're really good.
You're really beautiful.
Do lines like that usually work? See you later.
Wow.
You're bad.
Bad enough to get your number?
I only give my number to good boys.
Deja vu all over again?
Polar Star Pictures, in association with Epic Pictures, presents.
You guys going to prom this weekend?
My dog's free.
I went out with your mom. I like that.
Don't let his act fool you. He's the nicest guy I've ever dated.
A story about forgetting what you know.
Just tired of being with jerks, you know?
Going after what you want.
I really don't think I'm ready to put myself out there again.
You just had to find yourself a nice girl.
She wants
Tom
nothing.
Arnold as a priest.
Being your true
Right,
self.
but also, why are you asking a
sorry.
priest for dating advice? I feel like you need to explain that.
I think we just got the whole movie in the trailer.
Seems like it.
Josh Henderson.
I realized that I've been wrong.
Jenna Dewan.
Are we supposed to
And
care?
Tom Arnold.
You're funny.
Definitely not there.
The Jerk Theory.
I'm an addict.
You're an addict? What are you addicted to?
Sex. It's just there whenever I want it.
So that's a total lie, right?
Yes, it is.
Danny
Dude,
Bonaduce.
you fucking lowballing it. So the context says, after his girlfriend dumps him, Adam decides to act like a jerk towards women as revenge for his heart being broken. However, this theory may not work when he meets a beautiful new classmate. I didn't get the revenge part from that, though.
It was right in the beginning.
Oh, did they say it? Okay, all right.
I mean, it happened really quick. It's like he's going to prom and he goes to this girl's door and another guy is there going to prom with her. And
Okay,
I feel
and that's what happens later. Okay,
And then he's like, I'm just going to be a jerk.
Gotcha. Yeah.
I do like that it was different than the other movies we had seen as far as like a revenge movie.
Nobody gets shot as far as we know.
Yeah. What's the ending of that movie? Happy Sally.
The ending of that movie, he takes out a fucking Uzi and just destroys prom. That's a little dark. A little bit.
Abby
dark.
Sally, you haven't even voted for this. I know this has to be yours.
In there, girl.
This has to be an Abby Sally movie.
No comment.
Delete does the whole soundtrack, Teen Emo, I'm guessing.
Nate, do you feel like I do that Abby Sally's like our little sister?
Yes.
Yeah.
Although we're old enough to be her dad.
Shut the fuck up. I know we are.
We almost did watch this.
My youngest brother
parties.
just turned 28, and he's like the number 6, and I'm number 1 of the siblings, and he just turned 28. Like, so the youngest kid is like old. My sister, who's the 5th kid, she just turned 30. It's like, what the fuck is happening? You know? I mean, I know what's happening. Time is moving forward, and as they say, it beats the alternative. You know, one of my favorite.
You keep going to a dark place.
One of my favorite old people died recently. Not a grandparent. I lost mine a while ago, but this guy he was actually a kind of a media icon in South Dakota and in Minnesota. He started a lot of public broadcasting stuff and radio stuff. And he was 87ish. He just passed away, and he had a really amazing radio voice. I call him Metatron, which is the voice of God in the Bible. Not that I care about the Bible, but he just sounded so great. And it sucks because his sons told us not to report on it. They might not even have a funeral, so fuck them. But I bring him up because every time I saw him, you know how all the best old people have a good little joke about still the fact that they're still alive? You know what I mean? Yeah. And this guy would always say, I'd be like, so how are you doing? And he would be like, oh, I'm still taking nourishment. That's a good one, right? Still taking nourishment. Like, right? I can still intake food. So I'm still alive, right? I love that. It's just like, because it's just the bare minimum to live. Still taking nourishment, you know. R.I.P. R.I.P. Donnie. Loved him.
R.I.P. Donnie.
He was a good one. But, you know, I mean, 87, he had a very full life. He fucking owned multiple TV stations. Very interesting fellow. But it's too bad his sons won't let us have a funeral. Fuck you guys. What are we talking about?
Abby Sally says, speaking of little sisters, literally the only reason the main guy in that movie gets with Jenna Dewan Tatum is because he has a little sister with Down syndrome. I swear to God, that's the ending of the movie.
Oh my God. What do you think about that?
We were going to watch this movie, and I'm totally like, I'd watch this movie. So I'm definitely giving it a point. I do like that it's different than everything else. It's not 2 points for me, but it is a point.
You know what? I think I'll give it 2 because of the scene where he's like, okay, first of all, the priest is played by Tom Arnold, which if anyone can ever explain to me how that guy picks roles, I'd love to hear it. But he's just like, I don't know. Anyways, I can't decide if I like him or not. You know what I mean? Like, whoa, Tom Arnold is a fucking mystery to me.
You don't have to choose a side.
Can somebody clip that? Can you ask to clip yourself?
Tom Arnold is a mystery, yeah.
Any hoozles. The scene where the kid's at the confession, and it's like asking Tom Arnold about like, well, let's get down to it. Fuck advice from a priest. It mystifies me, along with already being mystified by Tom Arnold. So 2 points.
Oh wow! Okay.
Did anybody understand anything I fucking said?
No, but you said 2 points, so that's
right.
2 plus my 1 is 3, and chat gave it 0. So that is, who does that go to, Timmy?
I think I kind of went too stiff on my drinks. We all know who it's going to.
It's the first of the year. You can do whatever you want.
What? How many points again?
3 points. Abby Sally, 3 points. Good.
Only 3 points to Abby Sally. She deserves more. I'm gonna give her. I'm gonna give her 9. I'm gonna give her 9.
Okay. It's your show. You get to do whatever you want.
She's our little sister. I'm just kidding. It's not my show, but I do like. Do you still have the title there? Oh, the titles are moved. When I jumped in, your title said caretaker, right? What did it say? Caretaker manager.
No, mine is caretaker manager.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, and that's perfect.
Well, that's like when they have a soccer coach that isn't the manager because they didn't give him the job, but they already fired their other manager. They have a caretaker manager.
Oh,
that's what they call it.
So, isn't it kind of funny? I mean, I don't give a shit about like meme people, like meme celebrities or TikTok celebrities, but I do think it's funny that Salt Bae got fucking banned from like the fucking World Football League for his behavior when Argentina won the World Cup. You know about that?
Yeah. It's very funny because it's a very corrupt organization anyway.
Right.
So everyone's like, how did he get into this? And it's like, we have to launch a full investigation. It's like, you can't investigate yourselves for taking money for him to get in the thing.
Yeah. You know what's funny though, is like when you hear it in the news, they still called him Salt Bae. Did he change his name to Salt Bae?
His name is very hard to pronounce.
His real name?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it was ABC News or whatever, so I guess.
And nobody knows him as that. Everyone knows him as Salt Bae.
Salt Bae. Yeah, I guess.
He was really. Did you see the videos of him like aggressively grabbing like Messi for a picture? Messi's like, yeah, okay.
No,
and he's like, no. And he like
did
grabs
those guys know who he was?
I don't think so. Like they were just celebrating, but he was like grabbing the trophy.
Was he
had the trophy.
No. He wasn't friends with him or anything. He was just some fucking guy. God, I mean, he's not some guy. He's Salt Bae. I guess that's what's going on in his head. But yeah, that's crazy.
But yeah, I mean, there were photos of him, Salt Bae, with like the head of FIFA earlier in the week, like hanging out at a restaurant and shit. So it's like,
crazy. So I'm gonna pull the trigger on Hellmaster. Do I also buy the?
Yes.
People that hold on before I say what it is. People who are unfamiliar with the world of like these boutique cool Blu-ray labels that take weird movies and give them the fucking like red carpet treatment, right? New cover and documentaries and new transfer, remaster, or whatever. People who don't know about that stuff might find this almost like they might think I'm lying. But anyways, I put Hellmaster on my cart. Do I also buy the $45 version of Roadhouse, which is on sale? And it includes I'm not really going to do that, but the 4K and the Blu-ray. I just think it's great that we live in a world where you can buy Roadhouse for $45.
Why is it? Is that on sale?
It's got the 4K. Yeah, it's normally $65, but it's got like it's like a box set thing, and it has a bunch of different stuff.
A box
in it.
set of one movie?
Well, hold on. It's not a box set like that. It's got the 4K and the Blu-ray in it, and then it's got like booklets and poster and all that stuff. And it's like a 4K restoration and like new art and stuff, you know. So that's how they do it. And you know, they only print like 1,000, and they sell it to collectors, and that's how they make their dough. But for people that don't understand that world, hearing that price for that movie is like, or for any movie really, but especially that movie, something like that is like, huh? You know what I mean?
Yeah. All of them, I'm like, huh?
Right, but like, well, even the ones I bought.
How much did you pay for those ones? The ones I showed earlier?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I only buy stuff on sale pretty much. So let's see here.
Yeah, but sale, these are like $40.
No. Okay, hold on though, man. This isn't the kind of stuff I'm buying though. No. So first of all, that has 4K. 4K is always way more expensive for this kind of stuff. I don't even have a 4K player. Blu-rays in general, even the cool ones, like these weird ones, like $20-$25 is what I'll pay, but the most that I'll pay, like Hellmaster's $22, you know what I mean? And that's a Blu-ray with a nice cover and a bunch of remastered, a bunch of documentary stuff. But normally I buy stuff on sale I rarely will pay more than $10 or $15 for one thing, you know. Normally try and keep it around 10, you know, so 15, I guess, you know. But no, it's the 4K thing. 4K, like, I watch these remastered Blu-rays and I'm like, this looks great. I just don't feel like I need 4K. You know what I mean? Like, do you know much about that stuff? Like,
no, I have a 4K TV.
Okay, and I don't have a 4K TV.
4K.
Yeah, exactly. I don't have a 4K TV. I don't have a 4K player. I have a nice TV.
says, check out the Tammy and the T-Rex slipcover edition, Timmy.
Yeah, it's dope. They made it like a weird comic strip thing. It's cool. But I already have Tammy and the T-Rex. I bought it a while ago. But the Tammy and the T-Rex slipcover has it, because if you watch the gore version, for some reason the title says Tanny, like with N's for instead of M's. So it says Tanny and the Teenage T-Rex instead of Tammy and the T-Rex. And so the slipcover he's talking about is like it looks like a weird old comic strip. And it says Tanny and the Teenage T-Rex. They did it for a few other movies too, like Bloodbeat, which is an insane movie if no one's seen it. It's a Christmas movie about a samurai ghost that possesses a mother whose children are visiting her in Wisconsin for Christmas.
Why?
Yeah.
Wait, did you explain why it said Tanny though? I still don't understand that. Like that was a choice they made?
I think they fucked up.
Oh. Vinegar syndrome people fucked up? Sex
No. They're calling it
Tanny.
they're calling it Tanny and the T-Rex because one of the versions of the movie, the title says Tanny instead of Tammy. So they're going with that. And so, because, you know, these cheap movies, sometimes they just like, get it out, just get it out. Fuck it. You know, like they don't have somebody looking. They don't have an editor, like that kind of editor, you know?
Revenge of the Virgins. Revenge of the Virgins is $14.
You guys are we all looking at this now? Yeah. This website? Revenge of the Virgins.
Star Virgin is $16.
See, this label's weird, Vinegar Syndrome, because they have a bunch of cool genre shit and then just tons of porn.
Sensual encounters of every kind. Are these porn?
Exactly,
is that what I'm looking at?
No, I just said that. Are you not listening to me?
No, I did not know. No, I was listening. You're saying a lot of stuff.
Some sort of brain disease where when I say a word, you think this is my cue to talk, right? Is that what's going on? You just talk over me. You're just mean.
I'm not talking over you.
I'm just kidding, man.
You just say so much stuff so fast.
Well, that's ADHD or something, anxiety, or I don't know what it is, man, but that's how I work. Okay, so yes. Tons of porn. If people are wondering why we're not watching a trailer right now, well, the one I just showed was number 20, so we're probably good. So we're just talking now, right?
It's up to you. I mean, we can keep watching trailers. If you're done, I don't have to work tomorrow, so I may do a watch party after the show.
You don't have to, neither do I, but I'm also like, I still have like my kid all day and stuff, you know. You know what's weird is like, so this, if you're looking through the movies they have, bunch of weird porn, bunch of weird genre movies, and then like Drop Dead Fred. But like a nice remastered version, cool new artwork on the cover, you know what I mean? Like that's
There's one called Punk Vacation.
Yeah, dude. And like, let's be honest, like if you had more of a disposable income, and I'm saying this not you personally, but just people in general, like if I did too, if you had more of a disposable income and you see that movie Punk Vacation with a pretty rad cover and you're into this kind of shit, you'd probably just get it, right? Because the cover's cool. That's kind of what they do. I feel like a lot of people that buy, like I don't buy a ton of this stuff. I buy stuff that I want that looks awesome. Sometimes I'll just throw something in if it's like $10-15 and looks cool. But, you know, a lot of these people buy, there's people, just because I like follow a lot of these collector websites, like, you know, subreddits and stuff. Some people buy everything. They'll go after a label's entire catalog. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, how do you do that? You know what I mean? Like, what are you selling fucking meth? Like, what are you doing? You know?
People get rich.
It's weird. I mean, I feel like we just have. I mean, that's a good example that we just have too much money in general.
Not me.
No, me neither. But you know what I mean, like in general. Like, I don't know, whatever. Yeah. I like this movie. I don't know anything about it, but I just like that the name of this movie is Don't Answer the Phone.
Wait, that's on Vinegar Syndrome?
Yeah,
I think we've watched that.
Oh, Don't Answer the Phone? Dude, you've probably watched a lot of movies. Whatever the Idol, that one you guys love, is on here. I almost bought it once.
Oh, yeah, that movie looks fucking dope.
You guys have watched that trailer multiple times. Something the Idol.
I think Don't Answer the Phone may have been like a winner. I think that, Don't Answer the Phone, I think was one of the few, that was a boob, was one of the few, your head was blocking it, so that's good.
You're showing tits on our thing and I missed it?
No, it was like a thumbnail of the movie for Don't Answer the Phone.
Okay. Yeah, Don't Open Till Christmas has boobies too.
This was also, I think it was also called Phone. Don't Answer the Phone was also AKA Phone.
Just called Phone?
Yeah.
Interesting. So we're at 20 movies. You want to watch any more? You got any more?
Yeah, you can keep going, or,
Starting to run out of energy, probably.
Your uncle buys everything regardless of what it is. He tried to sell you Pitch Perfect on Blu-ray last week at Christmas dinner. He tried to sell you something. Abby Sally's
okay.
uncle.
Everything about that sentence fucking rules. Right? My uncle buys everything regardless. Okay. But this sentence, he tried to sell me Pitch Perfect on Blu-ray last week at Christmas dinner. That's a story, and how many words is that? 10 words?
Yeah.
No, it's about 13, 14 words. That's a big story in 14 words. You know what I mean? Yes, because like you said, trying to sell a family member something at Christmas dinner, that's crazy already. Okay. And he's trying to sell you a Blu-ray of Pitch Perfect.
Pitch Perfect is a great movie.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that is a very fucking random. Okay, first of all, it's random to try and sell somebody a Blu-ray at dinner of any kind, let alone Christmas dinner. Right?
Yeah.
And then for that movie to be a random fucking a cappella comedy, it's crazy. He also tried to sell me Ice Age, she says.
I saw Pitch Perfect in the movie theater.
Is it good? Do you like? Oh, I bet. Let me make a. The
trebles got robbed though. The trebles really should have won.
There's new Pitch Perfect, right? With that guy in it.
There's like 4 of them, yeah.
No, but there's a new show. There's a Pitch Perfect show on Peacock right now.
Oh, I did not know that.
With Adam Daly in it. Lady Twitch, fuck you. They said, just do the trailer of the week vote. It's like, don't tell us what to do. We're working through some stuff here. This is like therapy, right? We're trying to help Abby Sally deal with trying to be sold Pitch Perfect at a family dinner. We're really all making movements here.
Panini Meanie, don't go. Panini Meanie's like, I gotta work tomorrow.
Please stay around. Just because we want you to miss work. I don't know. Panini Meanie has a real storied history. Anyways.
The Jarl of Winter is resubscribed. Thank you very much, Jarl of Winter. Thickenwing is gifted another sub to Nightbot. Wow.
You know you're in deep when you can appreciate that joke, right?
Yeah. Chase GR95 subscribed. Thank you very much. Grimword gifted a sub to Fabled Ghost. Thank you very much, Grimword.
Primary Bewitch? What is that one?
Yeah. Primer Bewitch.
Oh, okay. There's an I in the middle.
Principal Rolls, do you have time to go feed my cat before trailer of the week? At this rate, yes. You could make a sandwich.
I don't, dude, you could probably go on a trip.
We should do trailer of the week, though. I'm Asking the Idol was great. Also, I'm Asking the Idol is the sequel.
Right, to something else. Eagle Fort? No. What's that called? Eagle Fort's an old Trevor joke. Eagle something.
Eagle Guys.
But yeah, so no, every movie I buy isn't $45. I haven't spent $45 on a movie. I maybe got the Miami Connection big fancy set for that, but I think it came with a soundtrack or something too. Friends forever, friends together. You guys have watched Miami Connection trailer, I'm sure. But anyways,
yep.
But no, most of the things when I buy something, it's gonna be, I'd say 25 tops, But normally in that $10-15 range. But I like to find cool shit, and sometimes I buy it for the cover. If
you look up the movie before.
Oh yeah. I just mean if the cover's really cool and I want to see the movie, and it's not too much money, you know what I mean. But one that's on here that I got recently that I saw once and bought it because it rules is Righting Wrongs, which is another Cynthia Rothrock movie. But anyways, we're going so far afield. Trailer of the week, right? Yep. So we're looking for 7s. I feel like we have a lot. One.
I'll put it down. We have Bring Me the Head of Alfredo Garcia.
See?
Bad Black, which was the Ugandan movie. Rolling Vengeance, which was that monster truck one.
So we got 6. Okay.
Godzilla's Revenge. Eye of the Tiger and Blue
Ruin. I would leave, if you're only doing 5, are we going to do 6?
That is 6.
Okay. But I'm saying, are we going to do 6 or do we have to cut one off?
No, we're doing 6.
Okay.
Yeah, we can do 6. That's all the 7 and 8 point trailers of the night.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to start the poll. The poll will go long. So if you went to go feed your cat,
that's what she said,
time.
Bro. That's what she said, bro.
You got it.
See, because like dicks, like when you get excited about something, like when I see a cool Blu-ray cover, like my dick gets hard. I'm just kidding. It has to be titties. It got to be titties. I need to. Dude? Here's the problem. While we're waiting for the poll, I'm going to tell another story. But now at least we're getting some work done. So I tend to mix drinks too strong. I think I mix these drinks for myself too strong. But about 4 or 5 years ago,
I always give advice to people when they're making drinks is to use the same measuring unit as you're drinking instead of eyeballing it, because your eyeballs don't treat you right.
Yeah, you know what's funny? The jar I'm drinking out of has measurements on it. Do you think I used it? Yeah. So a while back, 4 or 5 years ago, I was over at my folks' house. My daughter was out of town, or no, my daughter was at her mom's house, and my other siblings weren't around. So I was just hanging out with my parents, just me and my parents. And I think it was that year I lost a bunch of weight, so I wasn't really drinking or doing much of anything like that. And but they're like, hey, we got some Jack Daniels. And my mom and dad were like, yeah, we don't have to do anything tomorrow. Let's have some drinks. They're like, Tim, will you make us some whiskey Cokes? I'm like,
Tim?
Sure. Yeah, dude. Timmy's my fucking Whitest Kids comedy stage name, and I'm Tim everywhere else.
Weird.
You're weird.
It's true. Continue. Sorry, I cut you off.
No, I wanted to just stare at you for a long time. Anyways, I don't give a shit. So like, Tim, will you make us some whiskey Cokes? I'm like, sure. And I fucking, you know what I did? Here's the thing, man. And not everything always comes back to this guy, but this does. I fucking hung out with Trevor Moore a lot, and we would. I mean, when you're mixing a drink, it's like 3 fingers, 4 fingers, maybe 5, and then the mixer. You know what I mean? So like, I made my parents these Jack and Cokes that were, pretty, college level, and get definitely approaching a doctorate. And anyway, so they had one each, and then I think I poured them each one more. And then I'm hanging out with them, and they're both just sitting in the living room, and they're both getting kind of giggly and stuff. And then I'm like, well, guys, and I wasn't drinking a drop. I was stone cold sober, so I was just like, hey, I'm gonna take off, guys. And my mom's like, okay. And she turns to my dad. And my mom, I don't know if have you talked to my mom, Nate, ever? I know the other guys have a little.
I don't think so.
My mom was very, very much like me. We were extremely similar. We look alike too. So my mom says to my dad, I'm like, hey, I'm gonna go. My mom goes to my dad, okay, hey, you want to go have some sex? And my dad goes, yeah, I guess. And I was just like, great. I got my parents drunk. Okay, so everyone knows they're the product of their parents fucking, but not often can your parents fucking be the product of you. So, you know.
That's a weird way to put it. That's a weird way to put it.
But it's right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
how do you feel about that?
I don't care. Well, here's the thing.
I'm never drinking with my parents again.
It's like, well, here's the thing, man. I'm the oldest of 6 kids.
Here's the deal, man.
I know how they did that. My dad put his wiener in my mom's vagina and the cum came out and a kid happened. You know what I mean? It's like, it's fine.
Clip that. Somebody clip that.
And send it to my parents. Put it in some sort of audio file on a monitor that we can post on their headstone.
Don't be stingy. Yeah. Oh my God.
Anyways, it's like, but I was just like mixing them drinks and I wasn't thinking about it. And it really is because of the background of comedy and like Whitest Kids and me and Trevor and those guys hanging out till like fucking 6 a.m. drinking. You know how we do it. And it's just like, you know, I mean, you're fucking, there's a lot of booze when we mix a drink. Trevor, one time I had this huge white beer pitcher thing that I got from an Oktoberfest or something. I just had this big white plastic pitcher. I one time, you know, we often talk about all my bad decisions. This is one. I let Trevor, when he was already fucking hammered, make me a screwdriver. And it was, you remember Georgie, Nate? You visited us enough. You probably remember. Georgie was the cheap vodka we would get.
Oh, yeah. I thought you meant
bottom
like a person.
shelf.
Yeah.
No. Oh, well, we always knew that guy George, and we lived at the St. George, but then there was Georgie. Yeah. And so Georgie was bottom shelf vodka. You hear a top shelf, bottom shelf, a plastic jar, plastic bottle, $15 for like, I don't know, a fucking paint bucket full of it. And so Trevor made me a fucking screwdriver that was like, you know, we're talking about a beer pitcher. It's like this much Georgie and then just like an eyedropper of orange juice just to give it color. You know? I drank it. And I took a huge drink of it, and I immediately was like, whoop, and like went and threw up in him and Zach's bathroom. It was back when they lived together at the St. George, but then I guzzled the rest of it because that's how I worked. Is I would puke once, and then I was like fucking Superman. Yeah, whew. The Evan Williams of vodka, very good analogy. Okay, are we done? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I feel like those were entertaining stories, though. Joe, did we tie? Are we done yet? Because there's a tie right now.
There is a tie. Only 27 people have voted, and we have 154 people watching.
Come on, you guys. Get off your stupid asses. Maybe they're all encapsulated by my story. Enraptured? Whatever. I drank too much of this whiskey tonight. It's probably going to be an issue tomorrow. I got to drink some water. Have a good summer, you guys. Okay, so the 2 trailers that were doing the best are the ones I wasn't here for, so I think those should be disqualified.
You've heard of Bring Me the Head of Alfredo Garcia.
I've heard of both of them, but like, you know.
You've heard of Bad Black?
What country did you say it was from?
Uganda.
Yeah, the Uganda and what is it? Ghana? Not Ghana. It's a couple of those countries have some crazy ass film industries, you know. I've heard of Bad Black. How old is it? I know I've heard of it.
Do you want to watch it?
The trailer? Well,
yeah.
No, I'll just look it up. We don't need to.
It's fun. No, I think.
Oh, it's from the director of Who Killed Captain Alex. Yes, I have heard of Bad Black.
It's way better than Who Killed Captain Alex, though. That's my thing.
I haven't watched Who Killed Captain Alex. It's on. I have it on some. I noticed it's on some streaming service. I was going to watch it, but. Man, I'm still just
funny because I didn't know it was by the same guys Who Killed Captain Alex because I was like, you know what? People submit Who Killed Captain Alex all the time, and I'm not into
for everything.
Film Productions Uganda, home of the best movies. Kampala, Uganda. Super Fire. Uganda. This is Swaz means Schwarzenegger. Uganda Schwarzenegger.
Uganda Schwarzenegger. Okay, so this.
That movie's on. America's best.
This narrator should fight the narrator of Ghost Squad, right?
Wesley Snipes.
Yeah.
Wesley Snipes.
Bruce Willis. Zoe Bell.
I'm Bad Black.
Bad Black.
Oh,
Zoe Bell. Such a odd. Zoe Bell is from she's the Australian chick from
Revenge.
She's a stunt lady who she was Uma's stunt double for the Kill Bill movies. It's where she really got her.
Bad Black. Beautiful.
And then she's in Death Proof, and then Once Upon a Time in Hollywood.
Expect no mercy.
Yeah, I've seen this trailer before somewhere.
Eat the Mzugu. Cook him alive. More deadlier than expected.
Is this narration original for the trailer, or from when they
I think so.
when they did this one? Okay.
What a movie!
What a movie! My eggplants.
What an asshole.
Oh man. So where are we at? Who won?
Oh, we haven't stopped the poll yet.
Oh.
Bring Me the Head of Alfredo Garcia is in the lead.
I gotta pee, so let's finish it up and then I'll come back. I was randomly looking at other movies on that Vinegar Syndrome sales, or whatever. There's one just called Evil Laugh. It's probably really good.
I'm gonna play Bring Me the Head of Alfredo Garcia. This is for you, chat. We'll do a poll off between these two.
This is Alfredo Garcia. He's about to become a very important man.
We are looking for an old buddy of ours, a compadre named Alfredo Garcia.
A private army is scouring 3 countries to find Alfredo Garcia.
Well, don't worry, if he's alive, I'll find him. Alive isn't our problem.
Someone has offered $1 million for his head.
If I ever get my hands on him, I'm gonna kill him. All we ever require from you is physical proof that Garcia is dead.
And we're prepared to settle for his head.
Bring me the head of Alfredo Garcia. This man will become an animal.
Alfredo's our saint. He's a saint of our money.
I want to take it to him.
I love you.
This woman's dreams of love will be destroyed.
I've been here before. You don't know the way.
Innocent people will suffer.
With Alfredo's help, we can do anything, honey.
Holy ground will be desecrated.
You don't want me to be part of that, do you?
You are a part of it.
25 people will die.
Just being together is enough.
No, it's not, baby.
All because of Alfredo Garcia. And only one man really knows why.
Kill him.
Sam Peckinpah, director of the greatest adventure films of our time, has made possibly his most powerful and startling motion picture.
Is that our winner?
No, it's a rundown. Now it's a poll between Bad Black and Bring Me the Head of Alfredo Garcia, because they were tied.
Oh, it was tied when you ended. Wow. So, yeah, Bring Me the Head of Alfredo Garcia is like considered to be, I haven't seen it, but it's like, one of those movies widely considered to be good, which is not the kind that always make it up into the end. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's very funny because we're on very different. These movies are very different. Poop Right, you brought up the Dirties. I haven't seen the Dirties yet, but one of the guys from the Dirties was from Nirvana, the band, The Show, which I think is really good. That's a hard show to find. Nirvana, the band, The Show.
I've heard of it. I know Sam liked it.
Trevor really liked it too. It was
and Trevor liked it. Yep.
It's one of those like kind of awkward cringe comedy kind of things where it's like it's a very specific lane of comedy. Hard to describe. like Spectrum comedy or something. It's very, very, very odd. But
yeah, I get you.
Nirvana the band, the show. But we watched The Kid Detective on stream. Have you seen that?
The Kid Detective? No.
It's very good. Some people didn't like it, but I think it's a pretty amazing movie. Yeah. It's dark comedy. It's a dark comedy. But yeah, I think there's like 2 seasons of Nirvana the band, the show. Wow. Really, it's, you know what? It's not, it's a pretty tight poll still.
Yeah, still.
Nude Nuns with Big Guns did not make it to the
my
list.
Fucking head. I'm sorry about my head, you guys. 32
You're
votes.
moving a lot.
Well, what should I do? Do you think next time I should like strap myself to a chair? Like just strap myself in?
No, that's fine.
Just be like this. Or you could flip me upside down and put me up in the upper left corner. And then like you can be down there and I can be upside down in the upper left corner. That'd look fun.
Yeah. Let's see.
I can't be on next week anyways. So. What's your theme for next week?
I don't know. Normally like Sam picks that. I never get to choose the themes.
Hot dicks. That's not a good theme. I just thought it'd be funny to say out loud. And I was right. I was right.
Hot dicks.
Hot
Drunk
dicks.
parents. Drunk parents, Voodoo Cowboy says.
Drunk parents is funny. But are there, I mean, I can't think of drunk parents. Natural born killers. The Boogie Nights. I know there's obviously going to be more, but
what stuff in your pussy?
You know about that, Nate? You know about that, right?
Yeah.
My song? Okay.
I watch your show.
Everything is awesome, but stuff in your pussy, but stuff in your pussy, but stuff in your pussy. Man, I am, I've been through some shit just like up here and also in reality, and that's why I haven't streamed as much, but I got to tell you guys, I am this fucking close to finally getting back on to finishing my Doom streams. It's going to happen, and it's going to be soon. I was almost did it this Wednesday, except so much, I don't know if anybody else knows, but South Dakota the Midwest got so fucking screwed by the weather. Like, Christmas was crazy around here. Like, my daughter was supposed to go out of town, then didn't, and my sister was supposed to leave at this certain point, then didn't. It was just nuts. So everything kind of got screwed up, but I almost streamed on Wednesday. That's the point of that story. Are we done yet? Did this poll finish?
It's tied.
Oh, you did it. Nate, you did it. It looks great. I think it looks good that way. With me upside down. Don't you think so? You got to agree. You agree.
It fits the frame very well.
It does. It's weird. Yo, it's seriously 50. Nate, here's my problem. Because I love Whitest Kids fans, and I love Goobywood, I love Whoretown, but they're a bunch of little fuckers just like us. And so I think now that we started mentioning that the movies are tied, that they're tying it on purpose. What do you think? Do you think they're tying it on purpose?
Yeah, everyone's a troll, Oh, True Harm just came in, Bring Me the Head of Alfredo Garcia. Wow. It looks like Bring Me the Head of Alfredo Garcia may win. Oh my God. Unless somebody's Grimward's sitting on a 2. Up. Bad Black.
Pieces of shit.
Bad Black's pulling ahead. Bring Me the Head of Alfredo Garcia is dropped back a bit.
Voodoo Cowboy says next week's theme, something that includes Spider-Man somehow.
Everybody went off on 2s. Up. Bring Me the Head of Alfredo Garcia is coming back. It's down by 2. It's down by 2. Oh my God, it's so close.
The poll's been active for 7 minutes. Let's leave the poll open for another hour, and I'll tell more stories about how I got my parents to fuck.
And Bring Me the Head of Alfredo Garcia has won.
Nate tied it off as soon as I threatened that. Threatened that? Or promised that?
That's democracy, baby.
Listen, I know that I have some fun juice happening right now, but I want to say, I think this upside down thing, I think we finally nailed it. I think this is how we unseat the top Twitch channels and finally fucking take this bitch over. You know what I mean?
We should just do upside down streams from now on.
Yeah, well, just one of us. Like right now, okay. I honestly think it looks good.
It's weird because it looks like
what
I'm
do you
looking
guys
up
think?
at you.
Yeah. Okay, so I gotta look. Do I gotta look this way? Which way do I need to look to be looking at you? No, wrong way. Okay, like this. Here we go. And you can look up at me.
You turned away.
No, now I'm right. See?
Yeah.
I turned too far. Okay, here we go. Hi, Nate. And then you wave at me. It looks good. Did you see it? It looks good. Listen, man. Listen. We have so much fun. Oh, lean in and make out a little. Okay, what if I go like, okay, how would I need to do this? Like this, and you go up and we kiss somehow? Oh, I leaned out of my camera's range, and so my head disappeared.
I put my lap right into the camera, and you're like,
oh,
am I kissing it? Am I kissing it? Yeah, we're doing it.
Are we doing it?
Yeah, we're doing it. We did it.
Oh my God. Show me a Twitch channel that has this much fun. Okay, the naked chicks in baths, probably. But show me other channels.
They don't look like they're having fun, though. They don't look like they're having fun. Well, they look really sad.
They have like a fucking 40,000 like fucking weirdos like us, even weirder than us in some cases, just slavering over them. Is that how you say that word? When like drooling, slavering? You know what I mean?
Slobbering?
Slavering. SLAVERING. Anyways.
Can I get a word check in chat? Can I get a word check? Slavering?
Dude, so Alfredo won by 2%?
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, man. Democracy. It's crazy.
So next time, well, I'm not here, so I should get to pick the theme. Michael Caine movies. That'd be terrible. I mean, no, there'd be a lot of good movies, but I don't know if the trailers would be any good.
I know why you're picking Michael Caine movies, though.
Because it was on the thing on the watch room thing.
It's literally like the movie that's right there. The Destructors.
They should write that as an ad on Knob Creek bottles, like, we'll get you free association drunk. Where I just see things and then I say it.
I mean, we do have enough trailers to do a Revenge Part 2.
Which, you know what you would call it.
Oh,
Revenge. So hold on. Revenge, The Revenge. Because it says Part 2. I mean, how many... You know, I said earlier that every franchise has a sequel called Bloodlines. What?
Yeah. Lubaka said Revenge, The Revenge, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect. You know, I was talking earlier how every franchise has a sequel called Bloodlines. The Revenge is also very popular. Or just Vengeance. Thickwing says Revenge, Revengeance. My cocaine movies, yeah. Revenge of the Nerds 2. Yeah, no, were any Revenge of the Nerds movies submitted? Yeah, they were. We just didn't watch them.
Yeah. Second one.
Wow, actually, the person that submitted a Revenge of the Nerds movie that I'm looking at, I can't believe we didn't play any of their movies. Crazy. It happens.
Well, I do it randomly.
It happens.
I put it into like a random number generator.
I look for a title I want to watch a trailer for, and then I see who did it, and if we haven't played their stuff yet, I play it. You know.
Jen Ballard, we have done puppet movies before. It's on YouTube.
Puppet movies. Okay, I have the Tiger starring Gary Busey.
I would say, for now, I will say Revenge Part 2, because we had like almost 100 submissions, and there's so many more. So I feel y'all could submit more movies and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God. Eye of the Tiger was put up by another one of my favorite boutique Blu-ray labels. It is so funny how those things attach to these crazy lesser known movies. You know what I mean?
Will people that got picked this week be able to be picked again next week? Yeah, definitely.
Sure. We just don't play your stuff twice in one night is what we try not to do.
We try not to do, but sometimes it
right. Sometimes we do because we can't read.
And I will say, if the theme gets changed midweek, we'll put something out on Reddit or in the Misery Loves website too.
No, don't tell them. Just expect them to know.
But I'll say this: it happened to a few people tonight. And I did point it out, but somebody wrote, "This is my number one pick." So it's like if I find somebody and I'm like, all right, these are 4 trailers. I'm going to choose what I like of those. But if you're like, I think this one's better, let us know in your context.
Yeah, and that way, if we're looking at your name and we haven't watched any of your stuff yet, and you say this is my number one pick, and we haven't watched that one yet, I'll for sure fucking pick it if someone says that.
Yeah,
and you will too, right? Yeah. So. Yeah.
I was going to watch Party, but it's already won. So I'm like, but I don't have work tomorrow, but I don't know.
What were you going to watch?
I don't know. I was going to do a random.
I
don't hate Dark City, but we've seen it.
I've only seen it once years ago. I would love to watch it again. I know I liked it a lot.
All right. Yeah. I don't know if we're gonna raid because should we raid somebody? Because I'm gonna pull up a stream. I'm just gonna stream something. So it's
getting late.
I'm gonna get into it. I'm gonna get into it soon. My Twitch name is Nate Blackest.
We like him a lot.
There. I don't know what I'm pointing at, but I'll be up. I'm gonna end this stream and then I will be live on Nate Blackest shortly. Timmy, you got anything else for anybody?
Like what? Like recipes?
No, just Happy New Year, everybody. Thank you for
Happy New Year, everybody. Thank you so much for supporting Mars and us and everything else. And we love you guys. And, even when we aren't streaming as much or whatever, we're eternally thankful for everybody. And we just think you guys are the fucking bee's knees. And I'm really serious when I say I will start streaming more. I know I say that every fucking time I'm on here, but it is happening. I can feel it back here. Where's your hypothalamus? That's where I'm feeling it from. And it's going to come forward. And I'm going to do it. But right now I'm going to go jerk off and then eat nachos. So. Was that a good plug for something?
Nachos, sure. But I think you've kind of tainted.
What I made? I made Rotel dip. Anybody? Rotel dip. Okay. You know what that is?
I don't know. I do, but I don't want to know what your secret ingredient is.
There's not a secret ingredient.
Good.
That's the secret ingredient. People try to fucking fancy shit up. No, man. Rotel is a fucking. They figured that shit out. You melt a bunch of Velveeta with some canned tomatoes and peppers, and you're done. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. And I made cocktail weenies or little smokies, whatever you call them, with you just do barbecue sauce and grape jelly. And I throw in a little bit of hot sauce, but that's as fancy as it gets. You don't fuck with the classics.
Sure, it's true.
Timmy's taint tacos. That's terrible. There's some good jokes involving cum and cheese in the chat, so. Creamy sauce. Rotel fucks so hard most people can't hang. Oh, that's just a correct opinion. Rocky Horror Pepsi Blow says this queso blanco tastes strange. I think I've read that name before, but that is a good handle. Rocky Horror Pepsi Blow?
Yeah.
It's good. Is this the Baked Beans OnlyFans stream? No, that'll never happen because I don't know, man. I feel like I have to show my dick on OnlyFans, right?
I only show my feet on mine.
How's yours doing? Do you get any monthly income from that?
Yeah, it pays my rent.
You get the fuck out of here. Oh, it pays. I get your joke. I get your joke. Okay. What now?
Dudes are like, yo, let me see those feet.
And it pays your rent.
Yep.
Okay. I feel like I understand the clever bit there. Am I right? I am right. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, I love you. Okay, should we stop? Or shouldn't we? Here's the thing. Either we stop right now or we go for 2 more hours and do nothing. That's kind of where I am at right now. So
I'm
I think
down
we
for
should
whatever.
probably stop. No, I don't know, man.
You want to watch
What
a
would we-
movie on my channel?
Maybe, but I am kind of tired, but I'm going to kind of snack a little bit. I don't know. What do you... I don't want to be on the internet anymore, though. You know what I mean? Like, I know you, maybe you don't.
You want to
Like,
hang
I
out and
do
be
this.
social.
But no, I want to be, well, kind of. You know, that's where we're all so fucked with the internet thing. It's like, I like hanging out and talking, but I don't like, I don't want the screen right in my face. I don't want to have all the screens, the chat and everything in my face. No offense to chat, but you know, you want to kind of disconnect. And I wish I could and still talk to people, but I live in South Dakota.
No, yeah. I mean, look, I might as
join
well
Nate.
live on the moon.
Right. Silent Alley says, come join Nate. He watches Anna Nicole Smith films and Star Trek. You know, my
Dude,
favorite
we
part of that
watched
sentence
an
is?
amazing Anna Nicole
Anna
Smith
Nicole,
film.
which one? Skyscraper?
Skyscraper, yeah, it was so
we talked
fun.
about it before.
was so
It's
fun.
good.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. Someone says Timmy's me last night. It's like, yeah, I didn't get drunk on New Year's, but now I'm like, no, I'm not drunk. I'm just kind of buzzy or whatever. But Skyscraper.
You're in a good place. This is a good place. That's what we
I'm
call
in the
it.
good place.
Here, I'm going to end this stream and I'm going to go live and you can hang out or you can leave.
We'll see
you
what
can do whatever
happens.
you want. Yeah.
But I am interested in seeing what you watch. We'll see.